Alright, crewmates, how's everyone doing? Hope everyone is doing well. Congratulations on Grape for being today's most punctual crewmate. Congratulations. I can't believe you just stole first away from Bear. That's fun. But besides that, on today's adventure, we are playing some more Rogue Trader. I'm proud of that. You should be. It's really funny. Bear's gonna be really angry about it, but anyway. Today we're gonna do some more Rogue Trader. I've been wanting to play more of this. I don't know why. I have like a bad feeling that I'm not gonna really enjoy this game. I don't want to go into that pre-notion, but like I've been kind of putting it off because I'm just like, like I want to play it, but at the same time, I'm like, is it actually gonna be good? I've been kind of worried about that, so I do have a backup just in case I do not really get into it or it gets too complicated. Because I have been known to give up games because it just got too complicated. So we'll just have to see. Cough cough bolt gun cough cough. I don't know if I'll play bolt gun. I know Moth did, but I don't know. But yeah. Besides that, let's just get right into it. Let me pause the Dark Tide music. I like playing. I want to start playing Dark Tide music whenever I do like 40k stuff. Just because I really like Dark Tides. Music. I love this game. Alright, taking a lap. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So where we left off, hang on, let me get situated. Where we left off, we inherited the Rogue Trader ship and everything, and we needed to go find like a couple new like recruits for our ship in order for it to get working. Yeah, we'll just have to see how it goes. I completely forgot how to play this game. Last day, I'm free from the forced basement. Well, you really needed that break, so. Look at this. This thing. You really needed that break. And just. Where are we? Is this us? Oh, what's the signal? Make contact with the list. Base station. Planetoid. New blood, machine spirit keeper, land on. Okay, I guess let's go here. Okay, that is us. Okay, cool. Also, I like how it shows like. That's kind of cool. Boxmaster, Lord Captain, reporting on the heralds of the Navy's Nebulite. Continue to maintain Vox silence, perhaps due to Eric V being off limits to visitors. We are intercept signatures from the beacon drifting into space orbit. Demands are clear. We are told to turn the ship around immediately. Oh. We have also detected the accumulation of space debris near the space docks. Presumably the remains of interplanetary shuttles. Perhaps the esteemed Navis Nobilite House requires aid and therefore cannot respond to Vox transmission. Yeah, I did need that. The break has been nice, I imagine. No one dares give me orders, that's funny. Contact the station again. I will negotiate personally. Order the auger crew to scan the situation. We will not not invade the Nebula space station without first acquiring official approval. Hang on, let's negotiate personally. Actually, it's the sound, grinding gears, and clicking uh, tumblers. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The station does not reply even after official greeting by the rogue trader, and they declare that your intent to negotiate in person. Order the auger crew to scan the situation. Yes, Lord Captain. Auction been silent for a while, but you hear a static as your voice. Officers of the auger crew perform a full scan of the station, but the information is imprecise. They note wave distortions, unclear genesis that throwing off most of the readings. Okay. We are able to discern that the reactor core of the station is active, but many compartments are unpowered and some fully depressurized. The signs of biological activity are largely present in this central module, which means the space station has not been abandoned. So, question remains: where is the esteemed navigator Harold ignoring us? You know what? Yeah, no one dares give me orders. No, Lord Captain, of course not. Oh, I thought that was how we go forward. See, I don't know what this is, so let's just talk. From Lord Captain, we do not know what is happening to the station, but if you look for the esteemed navigators blind, dock safely, and may the God Emperor light your path. I kind of have to come along. Those are my only party members, so. They told us to turn back, but like, no one tells me what to do. How dare they? How dare they? I forgot to click. Ooh.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess! What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
There's no noise.
With these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
Oh, hang on. Witches will not be oblivious to transgressions against the house of whatever. Immortal Emperor, deliver your servant's peril. Prayers not help you, servant of the damned. The house of Ursa, I command you to execute these infidels. God damn. Not a step further. Master, we have some strange guests on the station. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Oh, they put their weapons up. Oh, okay. A tall man stops you with a gesture when you approach. Blood is trickling down the pearly scales of a weary face. It's not just his own blood. Two jet black blinking eyes are watching your every move, and a third one, the mark of the navigator fate, is menacing, pulsing behind the lowered lid of the middle of the forehead. Step back, or I'll unleash all the horrors of the Sea of Souls upon you. Emperor, be my witness. I will refuse. Desist, brother. His Emperor brought me to this abode. Keep talking that well. I will make you swallow your own tongue. You know, yeah, Abelard, he'll be so kind. Takes a deep breath. Before you stands his lordship, the rogue trader Walnut Von. I still don't know how to say that. Heir to the greatest protectorate in the Kronos Expanse, the bearer of the sacred warrant of trade. Allow me to point out the noble custom where requires the Lord Navigator to introduce himself first, then be given the unusual circumstances on the station, his lordship, the rogue trader, is willing to turn a blind eye to your hostility just this once. I like giving the authority to someone else so I don't fuck up. In this case, I shall turn a blind eye to your unceremonious invasion, but just this once. There's a dangerous glint in the man's dark shrouded eyes. Very well. Allow me to introduce myself. Hi, Savage! Over you stands Fleck Christoph August.
Rockin' stone!
Rockin' Stone! How's it going, man? Sorry, I just got a notification. Keeper of this place. So, you did not arrive to offer support to the traders? This is great news. Having said that, you must understand that Eric V that is a holy sanctum for the House of Ursula, and the path to it is only revealed to a select few. It pains me to say you are not on the guest list. I'm good. I'm playing some Battlefield with some friends. Are you doing like the new like Warzone thing? Or not Warzone, sorry. I didn't mean Warzone, I meant Battle Royale. My bad. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Gonna play some more Rogue Trader. Gonna do a lot of reading. I came here in search of an navigator, so you're coming with me. I came looking for Lord Inquisitor's interrogator, one Hitrix Van Kolok. Do you know the present location? What's happening? Otherwise, of course, come from.
Oh god, I spilled the water. I'm good. Okay, I'm good.
Why did I glitch out there like the very last second? Yeah, hydrate and stretch. We're both doing normal and battle royale. Nice. Ugh. Yo, 10 streak. That's fun. I'm looking for Lord Inquisitor's interrogator. One of Oxford. Yeah, I'll say this. The Lord Inquisitor's interrogator. I think I would know if such an important individual decided to pay a visit to us. Provide me with navigator and I shall immediately depart the station. I do not think that is possible. Eric V isn't first interrogator. I don't think it is possible. Eric V is the observation station. We do not sign contracts and do not provide navigators. We delve into the depths of infinity and chart movements and of the warp storms. And besides, like gestures to the disorder around him, you have chosen an inopportune time for negotiations. You know, that's fair. That's actually extremely fair. Yeah, what happened to us on the space station? Where did all these corpses come from? Betrayal. A most banal thing in life of a nobilite. Don't you think? I was stabbed in the back by my closest friend, Theobald Orsillo, the second keeper of the Eric V. I think it's supposed to be Eric 5, and my mentor. On his instructions, my own people sabotaged the generators, blew up the shuttles, and brutally massacred the loyal servants of my mistress. Most unforgivably, they dared to take her prisoner. Greedy scum, I swear the throne's light. I swear by the throne's light, their souls shall perish in the darkest of the void. Goddamn. Attack! The luck falls silent for a few moments and then furiously slams the end of his staff on the floor. A madmen have captured Lady Cassia and are now torturing her upstairs while we are idly chatting down here. Help me rescue her or be gone, but waste no more of my precious time. What kind of help are you talking about? I still have questions concerning the station situation. Take him by force. I do not care about your mistress. I'm looking for a navigator. You will do. Just fucking take him. Okay, what kind of help are you talking about? Because I don't want to be aggressive. I would never ask you for such a favor under different circumstances, and yet Felix takes his hand away from his rib cage and notices blood and flinches in pain. And yet Lady Cassia's well-being is above all. I haven't got many people. I haven't got many people left, and my wounds are too deep for me to act with precision and swiftness. But you may actually succeed. In order to ascend to the mistress chambers, you will need to remake a holy relic signified with the blood of Lady Ursula herself. This is the control rod of the elevator machine spirit. I have one part, and the other is lost during the mutiny. But even this relic will be of no use. I thought it said no use useless. Be of no use unless the elevator machine is powered. So how am I supposed to power the elevator? How do I remake the control rod? And why should I help you? Yeah, I'm gonna say that. You came to this station for a reason. House Ursula will not be able to help you until the current crisis is resolved. But if you aid us now, I promise that we will reach an agreement that you find satisfying, be it riches, influence, or power of our navigators. How do I make a control rod? I have a phylactery containing the mistress's blood. It needs to be taken to the laboratory, which is located on one of the reliquary doors. It is most ancient of secret mechanisms will help to rebuild the rod. Oh my god! Man! I'm reading! The tech priests ceaselessly perform the rites of appeasement so that the machine spirit would serve the house in this time of need. The fateful hour is now upon us. Gotcha. Alright. Do my squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Hashtag nah. Okay. How am I supposed to power the elevator? The station's main commutator. Okay. Oh, hi, bestie, Mayor. That's awesome. That's pretty funny. The situation in the guard room. I thought this was the guest room. Just enter the correct command sequence and the secret mechanism will do the rest. If it's so simple, why don't you just do it yourself? It's because he's injured. That's kind of stupid. I guess that makes sense. Oh my god, that's a lot. So what have you decided, descendant of Von Valicus? Line, I have a question concerning this situation in the station. The woes of your house upset the balance of power in this part of the galaxy. I will help you, if not for the sake of profit, but for the good of the Imperium. Oh my god, that's a lot of gobbledygook. Oh my gosh. It'll be an honor to save the Lady Navigator from her woes. The road trader's aid will cost the house of Arlisso, but you should rejoice if your mistress will live. I'll rescue the mistress, but in turn I require the house to sign a contract with my protectorate. I don't really want to do that. There's just so much gobbledygook. Like, oh my god. Yeah. I will say you should rejoice because the mistress will live. Response sound curt and tired. So be it. Hurry, the mistress' safety is all that matters. The Shadufire arrangement is finished. Yeah, blood. Okay, restart the elevator. Okay, where is the elevator? Where is the elevator? God, fuck the chandelier. Where's the elevator? Oh, here we go. Turn on. The power is out. Yeah, I knew that. Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? Return to void ship. There's nothing over here. Can't really get over there. Oh, wait, here we go.
White. Bright color. And it's all riddled with horrible veins that carry the poison of fear and pain throughout its body. Who are you? Why are you crying?
If the
Wait,
witch
there's
was
someone.
talking about the enemies of humanity who set upon this
The trap's ahead. In order for your
navigators,
character to disable it, if your
then
character
our
enters the
weapons
trap
will
or fails the
soon
test.
dispel their wicked misery.
Such a trap. I don't see a trap though.
We should deal with this.
I better myself for
Ah.
my service.
Okay. What am I supposed to be doing? Can I read my journal? Restart the elevator. Could be in there. Rebuild the elevator using the blood shaker. Power the elevator. Okay. So I just have to find the control room, I'm guessing.
Let us walk this path to the end.
God, this camera angle is actually gonna kill me. Stand firm, we must not let the miscreants defy House Ursula. Fire at will for House of Urlicia. Wait, I thought that they were for Urlicia.
Cast you into eternal darkness.
Were we lied to? Okay, who am I? I am the Psyker. Where is the Psyker? Where is my Psyker? Was that her? No, that's Argentina. Just me. I think that's her. Just move here. You can move there. You can go there. Okay, I think that's about as good as we're gonna get. I don't want you to really move. Can you hit this person from here?
That is not my destiny.
Too far. Okay. I don't really fully understand why they're trying to attack us.
Anything else?
If only you could use that again.
I'm not so sure.
Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. You. And then analyze enemy. You. Ah! Okay. Okay. Break the morale.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
There's so many of them. God damn.
This is beyond me.
I want you to move down. But yeah, go ahead and go here.
I can't allow myself to do this. I cannot comply.
What the fuck do you mean?
The Emperor commands.
Yeah, I like your surefire plan, man.
I won't suffer this. This is beyond
so you can only attack within that range. Now he's kind of like...
And so it shall be done.
Well, he really can't do anything, so just stay there, I guess. Shoot him. You can shoot him. It's 20% act. 20%, 20%. 20%, 26% is what I'm trying to say. How far down can you move? Not that far down.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
It's probably not a smart plan, but I need to move them forward.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
There we go. Just get her behind cover.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Nice shot. Okay.
Follow my lead.
Don't shoot me. Where are you going?
My faith strengthens me.
Nice.
Stay vigilant. Weapon at the ready.
I hate standing out in the open like that. But I kind of have to.
Follow my lead.
Nice. Okay.
A tactically sound approach.
I'm trying to get him behind cover.
Break them around.
Nice. Love it when they miss every single shot. Damn. I need to get rid of them.
Strengthens me. Stay vigilant.
I've suffered worse.
No can do. Not the scryer's job.
Let's just get like right here.
What
Kill that
is
guy.
this foreboding?
Oh no, you're not in a good position. I'm not gonna lie.
On it. Anything else?
We are so outnumbered.
Weapon at the ready.
Don't worry, he's gonna miss. Watch this.
My prescience has failed me.
They're not doing a ton of damage, which is kind of like my only saving grace. Yeah, go here. You shoot this guy.
I cannot comply.
Out of line of sight. What? No, you got that. I feel you can hit that. 20% easy. Oh! That was a headshot too. Mare.
Actions will speak louder than words.
What is this one? Oh, so immediately grants. No. Oh, that's what that is. That's like the extra movement thing. You.
I can't allow to do this.
She's one block away. Oh my god, man. Okay, you. Hey, what if we do the spray? And there's a chance that they could hit us. That's why I don't really want to do that. What this guy? Make sure you're not gonna hit us.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Nice. Okay. That is all I really need you to do, so you're good. And you're good. Oh yeah, another turn. Love to see it.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
God, she hits really hard. You'd love to see it. Okay. This is like the guy I'm the most scared of. Is that person got an extra turn? A little bit of damage. Completely missed. Where you going, boy? Don't you dare heal him. Fuck! And so if we take you here, can I like make you charge and kill this guy? Perfect! Go! Get him!
I took care of this one.
Nice. Alright, that's all I needed of you. Thank you very much. No, you're good. I don't want him to do his heroic act just yet.
My faith strengthens me.
So far, this is going pretty good.
Just a minor setback.
It's not the best it could be, but it's still doing okay. Like, we're still getting shit done.
Cover me.
Yeah, go ahead and shout at that guy.
Was that you? Or
See, they're not doing a shit ton of damage. That's why I'm not, like, super worried. 28. 20. 20. You know what? 28. Actually, no. We're going to hit this, but we're going to hit the 3% behind him. I missed both of them. Fuck.
This
You,
is beyond me.
out of line of sight. Ah, fuck
So
you.
shall it be done.
Was it 46%? Sure. It missed both of them, bro. I don't want to do the heroic act just yet. Mine might be helpful. Ah, that's too late. If I was gonna do it, I should have done it earlier.
I won't suffer this.
I won't suffer.
I can't allow myself to do this.
Alright, the other people are over exerted, so. Alright, we're gonna move you forward. Okay, since you're moved forward, can we just like do that? Actually, yeah.
I am his will
Let's
made
do that.
manifest.
Then what we can do. No, she has fire mastery. We can fire here.
This is why I was chosen.
Go again.
I'll do it.
Is he dead? He is not. Go again.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Still not dead. Go again. I can fire as many times up to her fire
Faith
rate.
without deeds.
The commander's dead. Kill him. All right, that's the fire rate. We're good. Good job, Argentina. I don't think that's her name. It's Argenta. Okay, that only leaves 3 enemies left. Who do we got? We got 1, 2, 3. I see you hiding behind that pillar. I didn't even see you before. Alright, you're good.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
I'm just trying to have him go as straightforward as possible. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the sub. Allergia. Hello, soothing voice, man. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh, sure, let's do this. Yeah! Perfect. We'll leave you there. Perfect. Yes. No. But yes. No.
That is
Perfect.
not my destiny.
What do you mean it's too far? Alright, let's move you here. And then shout at this person.
They who discern the future on the battlefield. What an unfortunate turn of
Perfect.
fate.
That's
But of
him. I don't really need that. We pretty much one-shot everyone now. We just gotta be kind of careful when we play this.
Why did I not foresee this?
Why did I not foresee this? I don't know what you're talking about. We're doing fine. Let's move forward first. Let's go here.
I am the chosen.
20% we hit those every day. Every day we hit those. Fuck.
I will not be deterred.
Hey, does it give him movement points or no? No movement points. Gotcha. Can you shout at this person? Yes. Perfect. Now we just have this person in the corner. I don't think she can hit that actually.
That is not the Emperor's will.
We'll just move here then.
Rejoice in battle.
Actually, I might apply running gun. So we can move you forward some more. And then you can shoot him. 70%. Come on. Come on, you got it.
Strike is a prayer.
That's what we're talking about. Okay, I don't know what those guys' problem was, but it's over now. Oh, here. So secure casino. Must be a way to unlock it elsewhere. Okay. About this door, since that's kind of what they're guarding.
Pay attention. The Emperor favors me today.
Sure do.
Damn warp. If we'd been in real space, I'd have.
This is our items, I believe, right?
Idira, stop castigating yourself. Your soothsayings have always been vague. Even if you had her, who among us would have realized that it was Lady Theodora who was in peril?
Is there anything else over here?
This
Athletics.
ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
We're not going that way.
Compared to naval service, that was
What's
barely
happening?
a challenge.
That was barely a challenge. Did that do something for us? This is better. That's fun. Okay. How do I inventory? There it is. I am willing to trade that. I'm not really willing to trade this because I really like the tech use. So we're just going to keep it like that.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Can we disable this trap? I don't know why we weren't able to disable that, but whatever. How's everyone doing on health? We're doing pretty good. Hey guys. You hear them screams? Move. Sir, you alright? We can't hear anything. Now I see it. You're in the league with them. Is this your insurrection? Yes, indeed. Death to the traitors. What? What are you doing? Get a hold of yourself, sir. I know you're all traitors. Traitors, a lot of you. They told me, they whispered. Hey, who are you? No one of importance. Good job. Flesh injury. He'll be fine. So we're taking we're taking all their shit, so so why are we here? Oh, here. I got this. Easy.
I shall repent.
Did you fail?
Nothing's impossible for this old.
I failed at 98%. A lot of rations. I have completely forgotten what we're trying to do here. Like I'm just gonna be completely honest. Yeah, I know what consumables do, man. Oh, 100%.
Accomplished.
Oh, that's corpse starch. Oh, that's fun. What am I supposed to be doing? Wait, there's another door here. No, that leads nowhere.
I have proven myself yet again.
The elevator rod can be rebuilt in the laboratory using the blood and using the laboratory. Stored using the cognitor in the guards room. This looks like the guards room. Oh, we gotta keep going further back. I see. There it is. Awaken the cognitor spirit. Vid screen covered in cracks, stained with dried blood. The buttons and switches and levers were ripped out of the control panel with exceptional cruelty and scattered around the sacred mechanism. Now sparks and hiss, agony still refusing to perish. Awaken. And a few many dials. Pull activation lever. The cracked vision screen engine flickers. The cognitor emits creak and groans. The illuminate. Machine spirit. Across down station navigators. Alive. Theobald Ursula. Alive. Deceased. There's only 2. Wait. Switch the main chamber controls. Nah. Let's just activate the elevator controls. Confirmed. Cool. What is this? Gotcha. We can't call help anyway. I think machine spirits the rest and reset the operating protocol. Alright, well we're good to go, I think. That's quite literally all we needed to do.
Watches over us.
What is happening? I sense heresy! Actually, I really don't know what that was.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
Over.
Yeah, by force bound, mortal capacity, this twisted in pain. Okay. Alright, we're here! Oh. Fuck. I forgot the other step. Fuck. Can you rebuild in the laboratory using the blood in... Okay. In the laboratory. Where is the laboratory?
An expected result.
We
Is this
are
the
bound
laboratory
by
over
the
here?
blood of martyrs.
Oh, wait, that's why we needed to unlock all the doors on the main floor. I was just gonna hack them. God damn it. Okay. Must consult with the machine spirit more. We can open all doors on the soul. Okay, thank you. I don't know binary. Already open. Passage's been opened. Door's already opened. Yeah, that's the door we needed to open. What a weird cutscene. Alright, cool. Just hit all the buttons. Okay, thank you. Thank you, machine spirit.
With each step, I forge my destiny.
I forge my destiny. Yeah, that's the lab. Cool. There's goods in here. There's goodies. There is goodies. Psi crystal. Cool. I'll take that. A flesh sample, of course. No idea what I'm going to use these for, but they're mine now. Description. Huh. More goods. I think this looks like mine, actually. Okay.
I rise above hardships.
Here we go. Door.
The Emperor
Sure.
gave me a vision.
10 minutes have passed. Hello. I'm not gonna kill you. I'm not gonna kill you unless you give me a reason to. I'll take that. Tissue flask. Data connector. Catalyst flask. What's this one? Reagent flask. I do not have a reagent flask.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Well, no idea what I did. Let's leave. It blew up for some reason.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
All right, now that we got that. Huh? Is that not what I got?
This is beyond me.
I have it. How do I... What? I have it, though. That's wrong. What do you want from me? I have it. It's literally right here. Maybe I need to talk to Mr. Man. Fox's head driving her nails deep into her shoulder and just at a crossroads. There are two paths, both stained with blood, both leading to a cursed eye. They all wear masks so poor and flimsy they have to fall at the slightest touch. One hiding a blind man, another a traitor. Tell me more. What paths? I cannot say. One is paved with blind faith, and the other is with hatred and treachery. Oh. Both lead to tragedy. You simply have to decide what kind of tragedy you like most. Ignore the psyker. Thank you. I don't understand a single word. Who is here? Who do you see behind the mask? The whisperers are giggling nasally. They will not speak. The naughty little things. They say that tearing off the mask is your concern. Thank you. I did not understand a single word. That's Tarlene glances in the corner of her eye. So one path is a blind faith and the other is a hatred. So the station has enough problems without your sorcery, psyker. Especially. I'll go ahead and hand over the key. Thank you, Rogue Trader. I don't even know what to say. Status and honor prevented me from admitting it before now, but you have awoken hope in me. Hope they might actually leave a station together with a mistress, which is why I'm about to ask one last favor of you. Eloy and Sergents got their hands on a weapon that suppresses my navigator powers. Their absence makes me a living target, but this weapon is useless against you. As a bunch of lunatics wielding it. as is a bunch of lunatics wielding it. I humbly ask you to deal with the scum huddling upstairs and hurry. Adorn my mistress with a relic of our house, sacred amulet against evil. Recent events have badly disturbed Lady Casta's psyche. Warp entities always lust for weaker souls, especially when the veil grows thin. You will be safe in the next to this charm. You turn out to be a lousy navigator after all this effort. I will personally feed you to avoid Kraken just so we're cleared. I've grown tired of being errand boy, yeah. Very well, I will do it. You're going to need this charm. Hands you a precious stone without a setting. Luminous surface remains cold to the touch no matter how long you hold it in your hand. May the Emperor's light be with you. Just adds to the jewelry cargo. Save the lady! Alright, let's go, squad. So I like how I had to run all the way back here because the... What is happening? A pale figure of unnaturally long limbs covers her face with her hands, which are deformed like talon-like nails. Her deathly pale face is coated in the blood that continuously streams from her scarlet mist eyes. Her spiny gills slightly hidden underneath the disheveled hair, twitch nervously as you approach. Only now you notice the third eye on the young woman's forehead, hidden by a jeweled ornament, and when your eyes meet, you sense an overwhelming soul-smothering power. Will test succeed. Yes! You're enveloped with a despairing grief, and an invisible hand closes around your throat, cutting off your breath. Your limbs seem to fill with lead, your heart hammers in your chest, and your desire to return and flee from this room. From this station almost gets the better of you. In the last moment, you master your emotion and your will to push against the illusion, forcing it to retreat. Amidst something between a moan and a drawn-out whimper. Wow. Is this my own little pals weren't bad enough? Now the one is barging into my own head. Somebody stop her. Persuasion, coercion. Okay, heresy. Artisan looks at the tall figure with the strange mixture of anger and sadness. She lowers her head, and her white hair veils her face. Is this? What vile creature is this? Argentina rid this world of this heresy. Requires iconless follower. Overcome this crushing despair. I know why I'm here, and I will stand against any illusion. That's the one I'm actually kind of going for. Stop this sorcery. Okay, yeah, duh. We're gonna try this. Direct all your attention inward into your heart, currently shackled by another's suffering. Under the gaze of your burning inner eye, the despair and pain begin to dwindle. The darkness in your soul dissipates, a lump in your throat shrinks, and you discover that you're standing in front of a bizarre creature, a young woman whose tears you seem to have dried along with your own. Did we do it? She really shakes her head and lets out a drawn symbol with a sob and a howl of some wounded animal. What is happening? Was someone calling my name? Are all betrayers dead already? And you, who are you? Pleasure to meet your acquaintance. My presence was here requested by the faithful servant. I'm looking for navigator to join my crew. You look like you'll do. Pointedly remain silent. You, girl, address me as your lordship, rogue traitor! I can be such an asshole in this game. It matters little, you profane creature. You will die regardless. Pleasure to meet your acquaintance. Uneasiness settles over her features as she nods cautiously. Pardon my manners, Walnut. I did not expect to meet such a greatest acquaintance in such a time of great sorrow in our house. What is this? I feel faint. The heaviest old man who has been kneeling nearby interrupts into a low sob, his eyes swollen from crying, and it just ran around the room as a veil of ignorance is just ripped away from them. Child! The child! Lady Cassia, where are you? Sacred child, throne preserve. Despite his vulnerable age, the navigator leaps up and rushes to the young woman's side. You, revealing his face to you. The jet-back veins bulging in his bulging, milky eyes bear a striking resemblance of those of a dead fish. A sickly scent, sweet scent assaults your nostrils, as if the old man's flesh was rotting inside his decaying husk. My elves fail me, for they are unable to make you out as either enemy or ally. I am warning you, one wrong move will bring the wrath of House Orsolio down upon your head. Watch out, Captain, this one's deranged. It makes the whisper shriek like crazy. He might just open the eye of his... that eye of his. Threatening the head of the dynasty is a grave offense, esteemed whoever you are. Places his hand on his weapon. At present, I am trying to determine what is happening on Eric 5. I mean no harm. I seek the navigator's aid. I will answer from everything that I've wrought in this station. Surrenders. Yeah, I'll just say this one because that is the truth. So, your success succeed. Yeah, it was 100% chance. Wait, wait, it was a 35, and I have a 40. Okay, cool, and a modifier of 65. So I needed at least a 35, but I had 105. Cool. I'll grant that you do not look like pirates who have come invading to riches on a wreck station, or like squadrons and flex services. So who are you? Does that matter what one is? I am Rogue Trader, yeah. Abelarn introduced us. To you, old man, I am your lordship Rogue Trader. I can be such an asshole. I am gonna say I'm a Rogue Trader. Another Rogue Trader in the corner of the galaxy. How interesting. You kind always make an appearance in desperate times. Ready to cut a deal on the benefits of one side alone. Given that you have not so far drawn your weapons, your intentions are probably peaceful. And so House Orsolino now asks a service of you. Save the life of the child in exchange for the future cooperation. Do not hurry to answer. Think on it. You can make yourself an ally or an enemy of the house today. You decide. What is the curse that's taken hold of everyone in this room? I am very curious. Brown's curse? You don't understand the sacred gift of our child. When the child is sad, we all weep. When the child smiles, we all laugh giddily. And if the child wants blood, the world turns crimson. The child's will is the will of the great teaspoon. For her, she is the heir of House Orsolino. And they call me dangerous with my witchcraft. She mutters underneath her voice. You look frightening. What service is you asking me? I want to know what happened between you and Felic. Yeah, I'm gonna say this. Felic is my wayward student. He came to Eric 5 as a callow youth. I personally mentored him and entrusted him with the care of the child. He was like a son to me, but he proved to be just another traitor. There's all sorts of traitors. He sought to steal the most precious treasure, the heir of our house, our sacred child, to reveal the power with others like him, casting our house into the abyss to prevent centuries-long traditions of our family. Oh, to pervert. Never mind. You see the fruits of his villainy for yourself. He decided he was not bound by his duties to the legacy of our greatest of the greatest of our Novators? Often biological father or mother of dynasty. Teaspoon or Selena, who led our house to prosperity for countless years. Foolish boy, the renegades clouded his mind. They sought to seize control of the dynasty before the sacred child had come of age and taken up. Okay. I kind of trust these people more than I do the guy who literally executed people in front of me, so. To choose whose side you're on, a murderous traitor or the lawful section of the noble house. Speaks the words softly, looking at the unconscious woman. Look frightening. Philip accuse you of treachery, Theobald. Why should I trust your words? How could you lose control of your own station? I'm leaving. Nick is a true monster with him together. I do really want to say this because this is 40k and no one is innocent. Yeah, why should I trust your words? Defending myself before strangers, I never thought I would fall so low. The old man looks unmoving. Cassie shakes his head. Resignation. His child's life were not at stake. Very well. I have no choice or proof of my innocence. See, saying that is the most honorable thing he can do. Like, it's the most trustworthy thing he can do, in my eyes, at least. What service do you ask of me? Hope glimmers in the navigator's milky eyes. Save the sacred child. Take her away from the station. I fear I do not have long left. A bluish rivet trickles down the old man's chin. He wipes the mutated blood brusquely away with his sleeve. You glimpse strange burns covering his flesh under his clothing. His slightest movement must be causing him unbearable pain. Save the child and deliver safely to Regent Artino, acted head of House Orsolino. In the Kronos expanse, rest assured that the reward will be worth your effort. I know we came here for a navigator, but everything we've seen, I've got some reservations about this girl. Argentina looks at Cassia with a painful furrow appears up on her brow. Such a fragile thing with such a heavy burden on her shoulders. You're talking as though you expect to die here. How could you lose control? I believe I've made my decision. You talk as if you expect to die here. Though shrugs indifferently. My service to the house has come to an end. The wounds Felix inflicted on my flesh will never heal. I am dying. Praise the throne slowly enough to see the child be taken care of. You need help. There's a medicated deck on my ship. How can you control your own station? What if I say this? Jake said, no, I am the keeper of Eric 5. I will perish along with my station. On that note, I have other matters to attend to. I'm gonna say, how could you lose to your own station? Do not thrust my arrows into my face. I am twice your age and twice as wise. Sorry, man. Take my advice. Trust no one but yourself and the Emperor. Even those closest to you will betray you for golden power or far-fetched idea for a bright future. I believe I've made my decision. Zessa, please share your thoughts. Felix is a true monster. Away with him together. The last thing I need is a monster on my ship. Cassia shall remain here, and you shall serve as the navigator of my vessel while you still live. I should bring Cassia to Felix as promised. I'm sick of this station. I'm taking Cassia, and you and Felix shall suffer a less unbeatable fate. I'm gonna say, yeah. I'm gonna trust these people. I can't trust these people more than Felix anyway. This is, oh my god. Sorry, people started moving. I was like, dips his head in favor of the proposition. Allies are always welcome, even temporary ones. I shall revive the child. Do not be alarmed. The power of the House Orsolino's heir will help us to destroy our enemies and shield us from Felix Navigator forces. But you rest for a time before the battle. Kill Felix! Alright, yeah, that's the plan. Ever-bleeding wound. Interesting. Injuries caused by Navigator warp powers is untreatable by any known means. It will slowly and Ah, so it's just a guaranteed death. I have stolen like everything from the space station. This may be an alliance of conviction. We shall follow you. Alright, well, our goal is just to kill Felic, so let's go do that.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
It betrayed our house. Come. Like I said, I kind of trust these people more than the other people, so. Rogue Trader, you treacherous worm. I knew I should have killed you. You treasonous worm, my bad. It's enough, boy. You betrayed the child, our house, and Teaspoon herself. Surrender. I am the savior of our house. I am prepared to pay the ultimate price. Kill them. Yeah, I knew I couldn't trust this guy. That kind of explains why we got attacked in that one hall, because it's just other people.
The impure can escape their fate.
Alright.
Purge them.
Oh my god, we have a big team on our side. Hang on. Where am I? Oh, we're way back here. Okay, man. I'm kind of fine with this. I kind of think we're gonna absolutely destroy them, actually. Where's bro going? Oh, he's taking cover. Okay, all these guys are actually kind of strong. I can't, like, one-shot any of them.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Bam. Grants momentum, then the sister stacks 4 stacks of zeal. Literally cannot do anything else, so you're done.
Careful not to cross my gaze.
Did you just attack one of your allies? What are you doing? Not enough movement points? Why do you have 0 movement points?
On it.
Perfect. Now, if only you could run and hide, but you cannot.
I'm not so sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
Stay vigilant.
Alright, that's one dead.
Weapon at the ready.
You need to heal that dude. I don't know what you're doing. Yeah, I'll attack these guys on this side, actually. So go here.
So shall it be done.
Do this so I can do more damage. Go here.
Actions will speak louder than
Bro! You suck!
rejoice in service.
Follow my lead.
Nice single shot.
My prescience has failed me. Follow my lead.
Why are some of the people just not doing anything? Oh, we're back to you. Okay. You can actually move this time. Go ahead and go over here. If I cast lightning, it's not going to jump between a lot of these guys, so I don't want to do that. So instead, we're going to do this. This could kill.
Not this Greyer's job. I know what is to come.
Nice.
Anything else?
You see him now? Perfect. Just what we needed.
Follow my lead.
Goddamn.
Break their morale.
Nice dodge, me.
My lead.
Now you're no longer in fucking cover. Oh, nice. They healed him. Yo, we're actually tearing it up. Ooh. I have an idea. How many points? Okay. So we're gonna go here. Attack this dude.
My place is at the fore.
Actually, wait, no, I should have charged and then shit, man. That works. I mean, I still did what I wanted. It's just not exactly what I wanted. That should be fun.
Stay vigilant.
Oh my god, they're really actually tearing him up.
High momentum.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. You, my
Bam.
emperor.
Please
I'll
kill.
do it.
Missed the 50-50. Go again.
The emperor commands, I act.
Missed another 50-50. Go again.
I'll do it. Fabricated. This is unacceptable.
Alright,
As the emperor
use
commands,
this.
I act. I refuse. That is not the emperor's will.
Why can't you move? You hit him? You can't. Wow. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I can't move. Alright, go here.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Damn. Alright. I still got a couple more shots. 46, we take those. We also missed those. This guy is so close to dying. Rush him down. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, wait. Why do you have 0 movement points? Oh, I'm so close too. Oh, let's just rush. And then I have no other points, so we're done.
Weapon at the ready.
There's only 2 enemies left. Phallic and the other guy. And one of his bodyguards. Ooh, he's so close to death. He has 2 health. Finish him off. My chances of hitting him. Low. .20%. We hit those. Actually, first do
My
that.
enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet.
Surefire plan. 20%, more like 100%.
So it shall be your corrupt way.
Let's go!
I won't suffer this.
His target is under the effect. Oh. Well. If I give it to you.
Can't allow myself to do this.
What if I give it to you? Go. He just passed his turn! The bitch! He still gets the thunder. Oh, never mind, he missed.
Weather the storm. Onward.
Just finish it. Just finish it. It's literally one dude. We haven't suffered a single casualty. Alright, cool.
can do.
No line of sight, you say? We'll go here and have a line of sight.
Is this foreboding?
There's no foreboding. We just win. Huh? Oh, hi. I didn't. I didn't see you there. My bad. Oh, we lost one guy. Ah, we almost went completely with no. Nice one.
My faith strengthens me.
Nice. Go here and then charge. Kick his ass!
Battles than this in my time. At your beck and call, I took care of this one.
Yes! Easy. Felt like literally wasn't even an issue.
No, this is your burden, child. Survive. Return to the fold of your house as your destiny demands.
Theobald coughs up bluish blood. The armor plate on his chest is perforated in a few places. There is a tangle of metal and viscera where his adamant ought to be. Where the navigator's pale eyes find Cassia, he quietly rasps.
No! Don't leave me alone in this violet brown haze! Wake up! Your mistress is giving you an order! Do you hear me?
The other guy disappeared. Cassia looks at the navigator's body in bewilderment.
Oh
You're
god, I spilled the
overwhelmed
water.
with the unexplainable sense of loneliness and grief. Thank you, Grief, for the
I'm good.
hydrating stretch.
Okay, I'm good.
Actually, I'm realizing now that Cassia is most definitely going to cause so many problems on the ship if we take her with us. Because any feeling she has, everyone in the vicinity has the same feeling.
He was a fine seer of the war. He fought for his mistress until the end.
Robert salutes the fallen man.
Yeah, no. Enough's enough. I've had my fill of waterworks, thank you.
Spokenly wipes away her tears with pointed determination. I regret that we had to meet in such circumstances. Enough tears. You're coming with me now. Forgive the urgency, but we must leave the station immediately. The systems are unstable in my field. I regret that we have to meet under these situations.
What need have I for your regrets? I just want things to go back to the way they were before.
She looks sorrowfully at the destruction around her.
What are you going to do to me?
If you wish to leave the station alive, you must first sign a contract with me. Find a contract. You'll undertake this to serve as my navigator until I release you from this obligation. Lady Cassia, I want it's already so just like high and mighty. Rogue trader of the Imperium of Man, offer you my protection and grant you shelter by my vessel. Let us aid one another. Become my navigator, and I shall restore your house at the earliest opportunity. Let's do that one, because that is kind of what we promised the old man.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Your Act 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orselio.
You can secure new servants once we are out of here. All who can be saved will be given sector aboard my ship. I will provide you with every necessity. Naturally, this includes servants. This includes, okay. Lady Navigator ponders your words for a short while.
Accompanying a rogue trader on their travels is an honor for any navigator. Let us go. I can no longer bear the sight of the deathly pale shadows that drape the bodies of the fallen.
It gives you a curded nod. Let's go! We got a navigator! We got a navigator! Alright, let's go. Oh, she can level up. Leave location and collect. Oh. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. That's a little bit of items. That is a little bit. Oh. I love this big chair so much. Vox Mactor. Oh yeah. Mactor. The fuck am I saying? Lord Captain, Lady Navigator, welcome aboard. The Sanctum Navis has been prepared for communication ritual. If the Lady Navigator wishes to rest in her quarters first. Oh god. Your heart starts beating furiously, your breath comes short and choppy, and your fingertips tingle unpleasantly. You notice that the Vigidus is shivering slightly, and the crew are glancing around in puzzlement, searching for the source of this sudden wave of unease. Yeah. You decide not to make use of the charm that could inhibit. Yeah, she's fine. So yeah, she's uneasy, which is making everyone else in the crew uneasy. By looking at the Vox Master, Kesu waves her away. First, I wish to speak to the rogue trader. Trader, leave us. Of course, when you're ready for the ritual, please let me know. It sweeps her pensive gaze over Vigis, then lowers her lashes. Her lashes slightly turns to you. What do you wish to speak about? Tell me about what the ritual entails. First, you will do your duty as navigator. All conversation can wait. I do not want to speak to you. Go to the Sanctum Navis now. What do you wish to speak about? After a few seconds of hesitation, lets out a small exhale and then raises her pointed chin. I have not yet thanked you for saving me on the station. My thoughts were clouded with so much mournful ash when Theobald's heart stopped, but you acted honorably. Yes! And did not exploit me in my wretched position, and for that I am immeasurably grateful. But now, Cassie throws back her shoulders. I am ready to go to the Sanctum Navis and perform the sacred rite. I require brushes, canvas, and the best paints you have aboard, but no red. Where I ask you for these items, now is not the time to indulge in painting. Tell me more about what the ritual entails. Why do you refuse red paint? Ensure you that all necessary supplies are delivered to Sanctum Navis. I'm not going to waste any time satisfying the whims. Perform the ritual immediately. I am kind of curious. I doubt the uninitiated can understand the mysteries of navigation, but I shall try to explain the essence of it. I must merge my mind and will with the machine spirit of the ship so that I become one with the vessel. Huh? Garcia lifts a lock of hair from the back of her neck, revealing a glinted implant ports. After that, I use the House Orsolino ritual, which I am loath to reveal to you. I am loath to reveal to you to free my mind of errant thoughts, and then when it is time to open my third eye and peer into the depths of the warp itself, among the nightmarish visions, mirages, and creatures of the abyss, only the light of the Emperor is the truth that will lead me from star to star, from system to system. Oh, the light, the guiding thread, so fine it can slip from one's grasp at any moment. Cassia unfurls her hand as though dropping something, but you have nothing to worry about. Navigators of House Orsolino never lose their course. Why are you asking for these items? Why do you refuse red paint? This is the habit I used. Wait, this is the habit It is my habit to use the blood of my attendants so that I may preserve my own. Huh? However, given the current serving sessions, I will serve even better. Even my own will serve even better. The blood of the Navis Nobile is sacred, and so is more suitable for the communion ritual. Yeah, I don't need to know what it is. I'm sure it's some type of thing. Yeah, just go. I'll ensure that any and all necessary supplies will deliver to the Sanctum Nevis. Gives her that nods and thanks. I shall take my leave of you for the duration of the rite. I ask that you do not follow me if you can survive the gaze of my warp eye when it is open. Okay. Oh, yeah, someone else. Who's that? Oh, is that our Vox? I think it's our Vox. It's just our Vox. I'm dumb. Lord Captain, I will oversee the open channel between the Lady Navigator and the bridge, and may the Emperor's light help us all. Thank you. Huh. What is this? Oh, it's just telling me about him. It's a loading screen. The Voidcaster in the Sanctum Navis picks up a section of clothes. I'm just chanting and metallic clanking of implants. The serene voice of Lady Navigator breaks the silence, initiating communion ritual. You can hear the ringing of metal freedom from its scabbard. Then, the stifled grasp of the Lady Navigator, the rhythmic drip of liquid on canvas, and the faint whispers of a brush. I can see violet vortexes lashing the ocean of a million flails, and umber shadows spinning over the surface of the fire in a fiery dance. A storm raising above the foaming water. Armads drowning in a fog. The path from one end to the other cannot be seen. And here beyond the wall of grass, the daughter of glass. The daughter forsaken by her father yearns for her brother. The sun-pale disk goes in tireless pursuit of her. No, me. Its frozen rays lie that spring is here. The light is deadened. The great ruler is gone! What? What do you mean? Vox recoils at Cassida's words and accidentally snaps one of the cognitor levels. The panel beneath her fingers emits sparks, and Voxcaster falls silence. She quickly flips a series of switches and bows guiltily. My abject apologies for cutting off the broadcast, Lord Captain. I've never heard the warp speaking of through a navigator before. The connection is restored now. I will not let it happen again. Voxmaster, see that you receive the 5 lashes for the show of clumsiness. What's happening, Cassie? Are you all right there? Leave undisturbed. Cassie, are you right in there? Soul-shredding screams drown out Vox transmissions. The servants in the Sanctum Nevis are howling and shrieking like wild beasts, moaning in pain, their throats raw from the strain. Oh, that's a fun riddle. Well, not riddle, rhyme scheme. And then suddenly silenced, a dull thud of dropping bodies proclaims their fate. It appears the servants were part of Lady Navigator's rite, as it was her predecessor. I will arrange for the bodies to be removed from the Sanctum Navis after the ritual, or what is left of them. Rogue Trader, I fear I have unfortunate news. Endless blackness has spread across the canvas, dividing what should be whole in two. And my sight cannot glimpse the light of the Emperor as clearly as before. I cannot turn around, my brush only draws me onward. The way is blocked. Your heavy exhale, rustling fabric, and metal clanging. By the Emperor's grace, the ritual was successful. Your vessel's temperament presented a challenge. The cold steel grip did not allow me to breathe freely even for a second. It was as if the depths of the ship housed not only the machine spirit, but something other. I shall retreat to my chambers to recover my strength. Send for me if you need me. Okay. Lord Captain, congratulations on acquiring a navigator. Please spare me a few moments of your time, as there are several matters that require your attention. First of all, I wish to report on the condition of the station at Eric 5. Have you opted to begin... Wait. Have you opted to begin your visit to the Reich system? A different destination, the station could have become critically unstable. Have you opted to begin your visit at the Reich system? Oh, if I would have went somewhere else, this place would have just been destroyed. Interesting. Critically unstable. Fortunately, the decision to immediately visit the representatives of the Navis Noble Light bought us precious time. We can either force our efforts on disassembling the station and procuring technology components of our own vessel, or attempt to save as many valuables as we can. I will not stoop to pillaging abandoned station. We are living. Yippee! Gather components that may be of use on the ship. Scrap containing. As you command, Lord Captain. Yes, I see. Ah. Behold, this is what we have achieved. Why is it blank? Why is it blank? All right, thanks, Gabe. With your permission, I would like to remind you that we're still looking for an Ingeseer Prime. Yeah, I know. Both the vessel and its machine spirits are in desperate need of oversight by experienced tech priests. We are also missing some crew. Vipper protects. He does not teach literacy. True. That's great. Okay, let's get some more water here before long. I enjoy reading all this because I've actually really been enjoying it. But like, God, my voice is starting to dry up. We are also missing some crew, and much more importantly, we have not yet located a Hiran Van Kolox, the right hand of the Lord Inquisitor. Now, we know for certain he was not at Eric 5, so we should keep in mind when making any future plans. Why is it always business with you? Because she's a Vox! What do you mean, why is it always business? She's a Vox! It's kind of her whole thing. You sometimes just visit and tell me how wonderful thing is. That's why. Thank you for just the y'all for now. As it pleases you, Lord Captain. Thanks. Where are we going? We need to go there and there. What do we need here? Machine Spirit Keeper. Okay. Sorka, Prison Planetoid. Okay, let's go here first. Lord Captain, there's some commotion on the officer's deck. Lady Navigator has left her quarters. Is currently in the ward room. There, where uninitiated crew members are shunning her in terror. Perhaps we should find out what has brought Cassidy to the deck. I had to stop everything to go figure. Oh. This Navigator might be more problems than she's worth. Let's have to see. Oh, that's cool.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
Hi, Cassia. The Lord Navigator is engrossed in pursuing dusty tomes which appear to have been neglected by the other officers, be it because of sloth or dullness of mind. As you walk closer, Cassia looks up at you and starts and hides the withered book behind her back. It pleases me to see you adjusting to life aboard the ship. Alas, the title alone is not enough to hold everyone's attention all the time. Point to the book and kiss it. I see you're fond of reading. What do you think you're doing here? I'm not gonna. Oh yeah, you know, I see you're fond of reading.
Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves, and I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing.
Cassie carefully shows you the book, which turns out to be a collection of works by the Cadian naval commander and poet Alice Quint? Quint? Elise Quint? I have no idea how to say these names.
Urak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works.
It gently brushes the dust off the cover with her thin clawed hand, her eyes filled with longing after reminiscing about her lost home. The events that took up on Eric 5 must have shaken you greatly. Are you well? Are you satisfied with your new attendance? I hope you have the ample time to calm yourself and your powers. Are you well? Yeah, I'll ask
One
you.
should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke. the
I wasn't
Malayan
talking
hand
down to
on
you.
my
I was just
shoulder
asking if you're okay.
will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you.
Cool. Are you satisfied with your new attendance?
Your servants are somewhat sluggish when it comes to attending a noblewoman of the
Bitch.
quite tolerable. Thank you for your concern.
Oh, perception test succeeded. Chrysia cringes ever so slightly, adjusts the adornment of her forehead, and awkwardly hides her claw fingers in the folds of her clothes. The unnatural appearance of navigators often becomes the topic of gossip among lowly servants and officers alike. It is clear she does not feel comfortable aboard the ship teeming with new people. That is completely fair. That is completely fair. Also, being a navigator with, like, I don't know what to call it, like mutations. It's not really mutations because she's just a different species. Being grotesque, I guess, that people just don't approve of her. So that's kind of sad. I hope you had ample time to calm yourself in your powers.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior and your question just now insulting.
Bro, I'm just trying to ask if you're okay because with your powers, you are making the entirety, because with your powers, everyone around you feels the same feelings you do. And since you were uneasy, people around you are feeling uneasy. It's a freaking feedback loop. Cassia tosses her head back and straightens.
Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying? You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I.
Wow, crazy. I see us as equals. Who would have guessed? Anyway, after an awkward silence, Candace frowns and purses her lips.
I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
Frightened by her own words, Kizzy covers her mouth, pales, blushes, then pales again, hides her face behind the cascade of her own ship. I'm beginning to think, Lady Castell, that the feelings I have for you are far more complicated than common sympathy. Holy shit. You have nothing to apologize for. Human emotions are natural, be it good or bad, and it's just as natural to share them with others. That's a good one. Quite right. So I would ask, would you mind? Wait, hang on. Quite right. So I would ask that you mind what you say from now on. I'm worried I'm gonna like click something on accident when I'm reading through these. It is indeed difficult for me to feel empathy for a mutant. Fuck you, dude. However, the crew's well-being hinges on that of its navigator. I believe this conversation has reached its natural conclusion. There's nothing to apologize for. Human notions are natural, be they good or bad. It's just natural. We share them with others. Yeah.
Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station, of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Urak 5.
Yurak.
So, why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here?
She places her hand on her breastplate. It's because you probably cared for them. The premise of her expression cracks, revealing a great weariness beneath. I know it's 40K, but you're allowed to have emotions.
At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities.
So that's why she's walking around this ship.
Imagine the things that await beyond, but my delight must seem childish to you, surely.
No, it's fine. That's awesome.
In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
Would not dare make fun of a lady's feelings, especially not one who is cat to be so much. Okay, cool. I get it. There's romance options. Anyway, I would rather we find amusement elsewhere, perhaps. And shut the fuck up, dude. Shut up. Okay. What I find childish is your manner of addressing me. If I were your friend, you've mistaken to believe. Okay, why is there only like so far? So I've read 3 of the options so far. The 2 options are either romance or fuck you, bro. Just if you were a mere friend, but mistake beliefs that anyone here would be interested in hearing about your mission. I understand what you're going through. My own life has turned upside down not too long ago. I'm not in the habit of finding amusement at the expense of my people. Just remember to keep your emotions intact. I am afraid I must return to my duties. This is not anything I want to say. Yeah, I'm gonna say this because my own life was turned upside down not too long ago.
Indeed. I did not know. That is to say, I could not have known.
You can't know.
But
You
it was
just
the
boarded the
first time
ship.
we are speaking in a circumstance so private. My word, when I found this place, it was so full of officers. Why did they all leave?
She glances around the room, growing somewhat sheepish. If I may be so bold as to presume my subjects have found themselves overcome by your rare beauty. Oh my god, dude, shut up. Is it so bad that we're enjoying each other's company, or would you prefer... Oh my god. I do not tolerate idlers on my ship. My officers know that well. Perhaps my people wish not to disturb you. I'm afraid... perhaps some people... None of these are options. They're terrified of you, lady.
Or because my presence offends them. Then I must take my leave as well. I am due to inspect the Sanctum Navis after the communion ritual and prepare the chamber for the upcoming warp jump. Thank you for your company.
Her expression of courteous aloofness on her face constantly offers you a curt nod. A curt nod. Yeah, no problem. Glad I could be of help. Oh. I don't know where I am. I don't know what part of the ship I'm on. Oh wait, no, this is like the beginning area. This is where we fought some of the servitors. Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright, I wish to leave. I wish to leave this place. Lord Captain, your lordship? Hello. Hang on. Remember that there was 2 missions that I needed to do. Can I like walk around my void ship or no? Look to the Lord Captain's quarters. Oh, there's a helm. And yo, what if I go there? It got really quiet. Just kind of looking around. Oh yeah, this is where. Seems make you seem Boniface mocking you. Link your account. Oh fuck! That opened up a freaking link. I wasn't expecting that. That was a link. It trapped me. I was just like, oh, I can interact with that. Oh, yo, this looks awesome. I love the skull at the foot of the bed and at the head of the bed. That's hilarious. Oh. Nice. Oh, wait. What are calming murmurs? The warm steam. That's feel weakness. Promise nothing in danger. Oh, cool. Bro, it looks like there was a party in here. I know I haven't been in here. Okay. Let us leave. Because, Argentina, what's her name? Our freaking battle sister and our psyker wanted to talk to us. At least I believe they wanted to talk to us in the last time we played this. Come on. Goes this way. I can't go that way. Okay, cool. I have no idea how to navigate my own ship. All this looks so cool, though. What if there is a sorcerer's heresy among the crew? You never know. Oh, Technomat? Yeah, they look kind of cool. Can I just go sit on the throne? Or on the helm? It's not a throne, it's a helm. No, I cannot. Oh, wait, there she is. Oh, and there's... Oh, wait, these are all my people. Valet? Wait. Valet flinches at your approach. A slight greeting escapes his lips. It's kind of interesting that people are so scared of me. Which I guess I am like the head of the ship, so. Yo, what's up? You need me? Sir, is it Argenta? Argenta? Looks tired. The dark circles under her eyes. Her hair somewhat disheveled. And she moves like she's on the edge. Tell me about the Adeptus.
Gladly. There are none more
I don't have to read.
faithful to the God Emperor than my sisters. We fight against his enemies by the will of the Holy Ecclesiarchy. We... I beg your pardon, Rogue Trader. Here I am talking about what every lesser noble in the Imperium knows. So what exactly are you interested in hearing about?
They said it's the fiercest in the faith among the warriors. Is that true?
It is. The Sisters of Battle are a fire lit by the God Emperor. They are the echo of his voice that travels through the dark expanses of the universe. We bring his wrath to
I'm so glad I don't have to
heretics,
read these.
mutants, and other enemies of humanity. We protect the faithful from the unholy and unhallowed. Sometimes with words. More often than not with a bolter.
Fair enough. Are all sisters as faultless as you say?
Even the novices of the Adeptus Sororitas are drawn from among the most worthy. Those who have taken the vows and become a full-fledged sister are the best of the best, tested by trials of body and spirit. Yes, there have been cases when a sister stumbled or showed weakness. But
Sorry.
do not expect to hear a story of depravity or downfall from me. Each such occurrence is a great tragedy for us all. Light cannot bear the smallest speck of darkness within. And thus those who have trespassed or shown weakness of spirit are given a chance at redemption. They are called Sisters Repentia, and may the enemy tremble before her. For nothing can stop a sister of battle who yearns to be cleansed of faults and weakness. Wearing nothing but robes, no armor, eviscerator in hand, those sisters who have once faltered find repentance on the battlefield. Their lives are seldom long, but a death in the name of purgation is a better fate than to live with a shadow in one's soul.
What order are you from?
Once I had completed my novitiate, I was sent to
I
the
need to
Phyrexian
stop
branch
talking
of
to this
the
lady.
Order of
She's just speaking
Armated Lady,
gobbledygook.
assigned to the Order's Pronatus.
It is really
The
cool to
Order's
hear,
mission
though.
is vital and noble. The Sisters Pronatus protect great relics of the Imperium. We guard them, preserve them, escort them when they are brought onto the battlefield or presented for pilgrims to venerate. And we seek out the relics that have been lost. Neither a coven of heretics nor the most wicked death world can deter Sisters Pronatus when their goal is to return a piece of the great legacy of the Imperium into the hands of the faithful.
The Order Pronatus is not one of the Order's militants, yet you are a trained fighter.
Don't let the name deceive you. The Order's militant trains sisters to march onto the battlefield as an army. That does not make sisters who belong to the non-militant orders timid and helpless. Both the solace-bringing Sisters Hospitaller and the enlightened Sisters Dialogus know how to greet enemies of humanity. Their dialogue with heretics is usually quite short, with the last word being a bolter discharge. And my
Fair
order
enough.
has all the more reason to be known for the martial prowess of its sisters. We are the keepers of the Imperium's relics. What would become of our blessed hero's legacy if the Sisters Pronatus could not protect it?
But why are you here? Anyway, no more questions.
Should any more arise, keeping them to yourself would be imprudent. It is a virtue to take an interest in holiness.
Hang on. Yeah, what is keeping you in my routine?
This ship was targeted by heretics, which means that my presence here and the assistance I provide to you are my sacred duty.
Okay.
Sooner or later, I will likely have to return to Footfall to protect its reliquary. But for now, I wish to remain a part of the Rogue Trader's crew.
Oh, nice. Please me to have a servant the Golden Throne and my crew. Many enemies of the Imperial tremble before our onslaught. I enjoy your company. I hope you man that crew and the ship becomes your home. You might be of use to me, so no problem with your presence. I see no place for your other shit. Oh my god. Yeah. I'll just say this.
So they shall.
Her eyes flash. That's hilarious. Alright, you had a request for me if you talked to me.
I indeed have a request, Rogue Trader. The
What's up?
accursed servants of chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members.
It wasn't really my
orphaned
crew
many
at the time, but
children,
sure.
including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valancius territory, but in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the Rogue Trader could meet with the orphans?
What good would meeting them do? That is such a good point.
These children are the future of your crew, and one day, they too will have to stand against evil and
Okay.
heresy as their parents did. By meeting them, by speaking the right words to them, you will honor the memory of the fallen heroes and light the way to heroes in the making. They will always remember the day they met the Rogue Trader. Besides, it will bolster the orphan's spirits, help them recover from their loss, which can be hard for someone so young.
I'll make arrangement to meet worthy of a rogue trader. I will address the orphans with a speech. I'll meet with them, no formalities needing. These children of people who had given their lives to my consideration is the least they deserve. Deliver the order on my behalf. The orphans are properly provided for, but personal meeting with the rogue trader is too much. Why would I? Why would I fill these child's head with the illusion of the world and I have no part in this. Yeah, no. Well, we'll make a speech.
As you wish, Rogue Trader. Thank you for granting my request.
Oh, we're just right into it. Okay. All right, these do not look like kids. They look like adults. A group of adolescents, clearly dressed in their finest, freshly pressed clothes, forms a straight line before you. Some stare at you with wide eyes like you're some mythical creature, while others huddle together in fear and look away. Our sister has been keeping an eye on these pups. Evelyn glances at the gathered children. It is hardly the scholar progenum in here, but we have provided the orphans on our ship with adequate care and instruction. Oh, they all bowed. These don't look like children! They look like they're adults. They stand at the side of the group. As you approach, she perks up and announces, her voice ringing. Brave ones, the master of the ship has appeared before you, and the one who guides it through the darkness of the universe by the Emperor's will. Greet your Lord Captain, the rogue trader of House von Valencia. Wait, hang on. You notice Empress Master Eldred's Montaigne standing a few paces away from the orphanage. He watches you with approval and bows respectfully when you meet his gaze. I said, do you serve as a teacher in spare time? Grandly address the group. I, the rogue trader of the Lord Captain of the ship, will speak to you now. Your parents have gave their lives for just cause and brought honor to the Von Valencia banners. And those of you in the Emporium, I am proud of them. I believe that you will become worthy heirs. Smile at the group. Your Lord Captain greets you, brave ones. Address the chaperones. Give them treats and escort them to the home. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, I'll. The Lord Captain greets you, brave ones. The heirs keep staring at you. The girl who remain close to her just smiles uncertainly. The skin pale, lad tries to throw his shoulders back and stand at attention like a soldier, only if you're the far end of the row seems sullen but not particularly impressed. One of the scowling visitors with a thin scar across his face tossed his head back bitterly. So what? Why should we care? Our friends and parents have died in the dozens of... Oh, I hear like crying. The dozens of noble lot, and you just gave us... Speechless. The boy, a flurry of emotions flashes in the dark eyes. Like she wants both to calm him and scold him for his address to chaperones. Farming leaves much to be desired. I hope that they will mold it into worthy servants. No. Just as chaperones. Punish the troublemaker, put to rest. Address your group. If you have things to say them without fear. I will listen. You know what? Yes. I will listen. Whisper screaming. Doesn't matter what we say. It won't bring our parents back. It won't change our fates either. We're simply slaving away on the ship until we drop dead like our folks, or worse. You're restrain your griffin. That's so many words. Okay, we can get through this. I restrain your grief and dismay. Your parents died. That is not easy to go through, but they gave their lives for the truth, for the good of the whole ship, for the Imperium. Do not speak of their honorable fate with anger and disdain. When the heretics who killed your parents attacked the ship, I was there. I took command. I fought and I repelled this. That's too much about me. I will go ahead and read the rest of it. I repelled this assault as quickly as I could, but no war can be won without loss. You can only strive to do what's within your power. The strong have power to decide the fate of others. The weak either obey or die. If you see differently in the lot in life, boy, save your grumbling and look for an opportunity to rise above the rest. No. I'm gonna go with this one. You heard the rogue trader. His works carry wisdom of the Imperium. It's hard to say whether or not your words left an impression on the boy, but he nods slowly. He catches himself and gives you an awkward bow. Oh, it gives a sign. The servants immediately emerge, carrying packages of treats with Von Felicity emblazed on the wrappers. It appears that the child came prepared for any contingency. We're giving them treats? Alright. They're just throwing it in the air! Catch it! Wipes her temple pensively. She smiles and offers a few more words of encouragement and then leaves the boy. Oh, that's just it. Okay. Well, I hope I made an impact on them. Oh. Where's our psyker? Yes, yeah. I do not see our psyker immediately. It's so hard to see anything with this view. We can go talk to Cassia. Yeah, she's done. Obviously, you're a reserve smile.
Describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
This is where I must beg my leave. Tell me about the House of Orlus.
As the only voice of our family on this vessel, it is an honor. As long as your questions are courteous, I will answer every one of them.
Is Orsinian a prophecy system after your ancestor?
You are shrewd indeed. My ancestor charted that route while fleeing the enemies of humanity. They say the Emperor himself was his guide, because the warp expelled their vessel without a single loss. Unfortunately, the lips of those who relate this tale seep with disgusting green hubris. I think Kalain Orselio was simply a skilled navigator.
I'll take the house. Yeah, I'm sure it has a rich history.
Oh, yes. The navigators of the house came to the Coronis Expanse fairly recently, a mere 208 years ago.
A mere 208 years ago.
Expanded the borders of humankind's dominion for the glory of the Emperor, blazing trails to different corners of the galaxy.
Who rules the house?
Just as a rogue trader stands at the head of a protectorate, a Novator heads a navigator house. It is the Novator who decides where to look for alliances and which path their bloodline is destined to tread. As for our house, the transfer of power to a successor is currently underway. In the meantime, Great Regent Auronto Orselio is ensuring the stability of the house.
Gotcha. You live in seclusion in a closed space station until Fela committed sabotage. So then you must be the navigator's successor.
So, says Regent Auronto. Nothing is decided yet. Some people in the house become enshrouded in rolling grey clouds at the thought of me becoming the Novateur. But even more are bound with dull leaden chains. They think I am not ready for such a burden.
I see.
By all means.
This is where I must beg my
I
leave.
have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
Yeah, no problem. Have you seen the psyker? I forgot her name. I go talk to the servitor. Bridge officer. I have no idea where our psyker went. Is the psyker also Master Helmsman? Can I go talk to him? I can. It's all. Oh, this is the guy that was reserved about me. The tall man before you appears to be woven from tendons and muscle. Blue veins shake under his white, most dove-colored skin. His scalp and chin are covered in cropped white hair. His neck and shoulders are wrapped in wires that hint the presence of neutral connectors under his uniform. Officer's face seems to be twisted in a perpetual grimace of annoyance and anger, but he greets you with a respectful nod. Lord Catton, Master Helmsman Bravor at your... Remind me, who are you? You're a Voidborn, are you not? That I am, born into the Helmsman clan by the bowels of the Christus vassal. Studied the family trade until I was 15, and the entire clan was butchered in a mutiny by the lower old scum. They spared the youngins, of course they did. The kids implemented connectors, make a great navigational servitors, but I was having none of it. They were going to make a servitor out of me, so I escaped into the crawlways, and then I spent months picking them off one after another. Riz stops abruptly. You got me talking up a storm. Anyways, yes, I am Voidborn. Finish your story. Riz stays silent for a few more seconds. Not much to tell. I gutted everyone I could get to. Then I fled upward into the middle decks, and that's where the auger operators took me under their wing. They have apprentice helmsmen of their own up there, you see. Nobody asked me any questions, so I stayed. I grew up, trained, got smarter, then ended up a junior helmsman. A dozen years later, the Anrock spotted me and lured me away. Cheeky blighter. Alright, I must take my leave. Lord Captain. Alright, don't know where our psyker is, so let's just go ahead and teleport. Teleport. Travel. I don't think we really need to mess with the warp just yet. Yeah, we had to stop because someone was having a temper tantrum. God damn it! Vox, I swear to God. Lord Captain, sorry to disturb you. It just pauses as if listening to something. It's pandemonium outside the bridge gate. One of the officers seemed to be demanding an audience with you in person. I think I hear Master Bashir's voice. In any case, I wanted you to warn you in advance. Oh my God! Nobody trusts me, which is understandable, but goddamn. Yeah, I had to wait for them to show up to turn on my chair. Every day, the everyday sound of the bridge are disrupted by the voices risen in anger. Abelard's voice, the loudest of all. This is not the conduct of an officer. These are the antics of a highborn brat out on a lark. Explain yourself, Lieutenant. Dark Elons, the captain has received a plea to assess the actions of fuck. The young woman standing before Abelard strives with all of her might to not quell under the onslaught of her superior anger. She falters, but then manages to look him in the eye and say, I apologize, sir. I must speak to the Lord Captain. Can I see what that said? Whatever. Very well, Lieutenant. You may address the Lord Captain, but at least because... Hang on. You may address the Lord Captain, not least because I see you have already seen fit to disturb him. Your unauthorized appearance on the bridge as a display of belligerent towards the higher ranking officer will be logged in your personal file without delay. Lord Captain, Lieutenant Vent requesting permission to speak. Vent falls silent and as rashly on a matter of extreme importance and urgency. To speak, You may speak. I want to hear the report, not a shouting match. Having two officers bickering in fuel view the bridge is unacceptable. I will not tolerate any kind of conduct on my ship. I'm going to assign the lieutenant appropriate punishment. No. I'll listen to what you have to say. Speak, Lieutenant. Matter cannot wait. Any minute now, an assault unit will be dispatched to the lower decks on order to crush the workers' strike by any means necessary. I am convinced that the step is unwarranted and that the crisis itself was provoked by the actions of one of our senior officers. Vent is almost trembling with tension as she delivers her speech, her face extremely pale. Abelard, in no hurry to intervene, lets out a skeptical huff. He glances at Sourback, who is standing not far from him, but she maintains a stony expression. Lord Captain, I urge you to investigate the actions of Sinshol Shirian. I don't know that guy. And intervene with what's happening on the lower decks because very soon we'll have a mutiny or massacre on our hands. Not in. Bro! Okay. Bent reels off the last words as though she knows them by heart. She has clearly been preparing to say them for some time, and she is finished. She casts an anxious glance at Abelard, then at you. Is there an intersection that in the making aboard my ship that no one informed me? We're not deeming it a problem worthy of the rogue trader's attention. The lower decks, as it happens, are in revolt. And you guys didn't think to tell me? 30-some years ago, we even had a revolutionary leader rise up who dared to establish worker rule across the entire ship. It took a month to restore order, but even 8 years later, we are still battling rumors that the hero had survived the execution and was on the verge of gathering people to fight against tyranny once more. Avalanche scoffs. Needless to say, the rumors are baseless. As for the current situation, I have sufficient forces to deal with it. But on the ship, the Lord Captain carries more weight than a salvo from 100 bolters. I'm sure the rogue trader addresses the malcontents directly. He will quell their unrest. I dread to think the problem to disturb you will disturb the rogue. I dread to think what problem you will disturb the rogue trader with next. Perhaps you will ask the Lord Captain to break up brawls in the mess room. Have you already given your means to resolve this problem? You simply need to use them. If I may, your lordship, sending a hit squad to crush the rebellion is the means of ignoring the problem, not solving it. How did this all start? Situation can boil over any minute, so I'll give you the condensed version. It all began when the enforcers found a cultist amulet on the body of someone who'd been killed in a drunken brawl. We reported it up to the chain of immediately, arranged for the cleansing rite to be performed, and opened an investigation. No heretics have been found alive, but the search has brought tensions between enforcers and work ahead. Where does he come into all this? I shall explain, right? In tones grimly. I beg you hurry, time is running out. I will not hurry, since my competence is under scrutiny. That's fair. I shall speak for as long as I see fit. There's an established order to the way things are done on the ship. One of the pillars of the system is the rogue trader's attention is not distracted by trivial matters. It is a central role to ensure that I have always handled internal problems myself. So, of course, when I receive information about cultists high and lower decks, I took the matter in hand. So, as long as I live, not one of the vermin who murdered Theodora von Valencia shall find refuge on her ship. You're far too heavy-handed, Central Western. Arrests, interrogations, mass punishments for entire sectors has driven people to the brink, and says bitterly. Now there's a strike on the lower decks in Depot 4. To be precise, 3 worker clans have involved, but many more passively support them. The situation could degenerate into an all-out insurrection, but when I reported my concerns, the only response I received was an order to dispatch an assault unit and crush the strike with maximum force. I just realized that this is a soldier, so this is one of the soldiers coming to me. Abelard, what do you have to say of this? I see no need to add anything. I acted with the remit of my authority, guided exclusively by the best interests of your protectorate and your personal safety. If you wish to confirm the rectitude of my actions for yourself, I have no objections. So much. What is Depot 4? Is one of the poorest sectors of the lower decks. It is home to a clan of general laborers. They are not as valued on the ship as families who have served a specialist system for generations. They are easily a replaceable resource, and one which now, more besides giving Secor, I have no idea to say that, to cultists and minions of the arch enemy. See, the problem with me, I'm a kind soul. I want to have the best outcome. I want to everything be sunshine and rainbows. This is 40k. And I know if I try to do sunshine and rainbows, I'm going to get burned. And I'm probably going to die. And many people are going to suffer. So that's like one of the things I keep like balancing in my head, is that I have to have like some sort of like authority, but I also want to be nice. Like it's such a sucky. Ugh. I hate 40k. Is poor and troubled. The worst, that means drunken fights and illegal rot gut brewing. Ugh. We have handled the workers in Depot 4 in the past. We would have done so again if the crackdown on Depot 4 hadn't been so harsh. The other important point is to bear in mind is the problem is not limited to this sector. It is located on one of the more populated lower decks, and everything that happens there is a knock-on effect on all the neighboring sectors. Master at Arms, the ship enforcers report you, and yet you seem hesitant to provide your own perspective. I've heard enough. I'll go down to lower decks and deal with the problem personally. I am certain that Sin was acting in his own authority, but I will verify the soundness of his decisions myself. It's not a math worth it. Yeah, no, this is worthy of my time. These are my people. Yeah, Master at Arms, the ship enforcers report you, and yet you seem hesitant to provide your own perspective. Yes, Sarek, Lord Captain. Unlike Lieutenant Vent, I respect the chain of command and realize that it is not within my right to challenge my superiors. Bows her head Albern's direction. However, a moment later, a serpentine smile appears on her lips. That being said, I will entirely share Master Wierson's opinion on what fate Depot 4 deserves. I must note that this insubordination is the direct consequence of practices that he himself has introduced. Miss Sireback, I see you have decided to follow in the lieutenant's example after all. Such behavior does does you no credit. Spin yourself this event. Would you say official has singled you out from your peers in any way? See? I prefer to be left out of it. No. Explain yourself. The ship regulations state of the Master at Arms is responsible for resolving all matters related to the ship's enforcers, and yet it is no secret that the Central has a tendency to show partiality. Those enforcers and officers whom he has deemed particularly promising are at times given permission to approach him for... I don't know what that word is. I cannot deny Master Wierson's experience and insight. Thank you for that stretch. I'm gonna have to go get more water, and I need it actually. So I will be right back.
I'm good.
This is a lot of words, man. lot more reading to do. So. This institute has records of fostering students who have indeed achieved much and demonstrate impeccable performance. However, extending such patronage over the head of their immediate superior encourages disregard for hierarchy among your lordship's servants. Today, the enforcer goes to the essential to report an order from Master at Arms, and they happen to disagree with. Tomorrow, they'll go to the Lord Captain to object to the Judge's order. I know it's a pattern in these actions. My lord, do you wish to respond? Mr. Sirback, do you recall an occasion where I would encourage an officer to disobey their superior? Or one where I would overrule their order? Or show favoritism to those who merit none? Nonsexual. For there have been no such cases in the entire time I have served aboard this ship. If anyone were to claim otherwise, I would have them pay for insulting your honor with blood. Oh. Your conduct in this regard have always seemed spotless. Nevertheless, given your eminent position, a simple show of attention on your part is enough to erode the property of junior officers, inflate their sense of self-importance, and undermine discipline. You distinguish some of them and know them by name is tantamount to walking around the officer's deck handing out gifts to officers who have caught your eye. It fills those you set apart with ambition and audacity. Save? Is there even a save option? I can't save right now. I'm in dialogue. In tantamount, walk around with others. I guess officers caught your eye. It fills those apart with ambition and audacity. Makes them stand out among the rest. Enforcers are meant to be faceless servants, fighters ready to die. Their fate entrusted to their commander and none else. This is the sole foundation order. Tivit, would you say that this has singled you out of your peers in any way? Lord Captain, I swear this has never granted me any privileges, never once advocated for me, nor facilitated my promotions, although he is the man who convinced me to become an officer in the first place. He has offered me extensive guidance in my service, for which I am grateful to him. And while not all my fellows receive such attention, I know of at least a dozen fine officers whom the Sensual keeps his sight to ensure that they continue to strive. Prepare for new generations of dynasty's servants, to instruct them and to separate those who with potential from those who have exhausted it. This is my duty as Sensual. Since the ship has bays worth of pilots, enforcers, officers, dietitians, and stewards, whom I have raised personally by the throne, every third person standing on the bridge right now was my student at some point. I see. Evidently, my officers are anything but a shining example of unity and adherence today. I have myself to blame, I suppose. I've heard enough. I'll go down to... No, I don't want to deal with it personally, because I think that's... They did bring up a good point of, like, I shouldn't be showing favoritism. I am certain this Sensual was acting on his authority, but I will verify his soundness of his decision myself. The throne preserve you, Lord Captain. Thank you for your support. Iron grits his teeth slightly. An enterprise bouldering on... But please yourself, Lord Captain. However, I categorically insist that I will escort you. That is absolutely fine. Lord Captain, I regret that the enforcers are unable to handle the situation... I regret that the enforcers were unable to handle the situation which led to your involvement. Being certain my duty to go to Depot 4 and see my expedient resolution of this incident. So we are going down. Yeah, these two people have to be there. I can take everyone. I need to level up her. Oh wait, I can have 6 people. Okay, cool. Man, I need to level her up. Let's see if I remember how to do it. I do not remember how to do it. There we go. Okay. I have icon list right now. Dogmatic icon list. Heretical! Lovely. Oh, of course she was going to be dogmatic. That's kind of obvious. Okay. So, willpower, fellowship. Oh, here we go. Fellowship represents the character's ability to interact with the creatures and deceive, charm, or befriend them. High fellowship will help the character follow away. Yeah, I'll go with willpower. Willpower. Oh god. Oh god. My legs are uncrossed. Um. Sure. I really don't feel like reading through all of that. Did I get 2? No. Cool. Anyway, done with that. Take that, scum. Bro, what the fuck? It's all his fault, all of it. Evelyn reflexively wipes the sweat from his brow and start in a startlingly human gesture and telling one, a rare moment where he allowed his age and weariness to show through the armor-like veneer of self-assurance. The lower decks are a source of endless problems. Sometimes I dearly regret that I cannot replace all of the locals with servitors. Holy shit, dude. Did I hear they're shouting your name? Did you hear they're shouting your name? Of course they were. The organization of daily routine life of ship rests upon my shoulders. The mountain of challenges and problems from which I endeavor to insulate you, Lord Captain. The situation in the lower decks have been a cause of concern, and I have intervened personally on more than one occasion. Must be why they remember me. They do not know your face. To them, you are akin to a creature of legend, one who has stood on the steps of the Golden Throne, no less. Whereas I am a man whose name is attached to every order docking rations or lowering the bay's heating. Let's keep moving. Let's get to the bottom of this. There's still a nest made out of I did not say Siri. We gotta read the rest of it. Thermal insulation material. This must be where the workers sleep between shifts. Yeah. And they went this way. Greetings, your graces. I don't even see you. Oh, he's sitting right there. Lower deck.
What is rightfully ours.
Lower deck rabble is their name, by the way.
Stay faithful and you will be rewarded.
Must be seen behind massive bars. Let's go this way. I was about to say, there should be no goods here. This is my ship. Let's scratch a layer different.
The divine watches over us.
Alright, seems like there's like nothing else in here. Friends, this creature receives a bonus MP and additional attack per turn. Why? Why do the lower deck rabble get bonuses to attack?
I still do not see our purpose in coming here.
Relax, old man. Going.
Oh. I kind of popped up there for a second. The sounds of a heated discussion reverberate through the ship's bays. Lieutenant Albert Vent, the ship's enforcers, is bearing a path her superior. Master at Arms arrive clad in armor. Judging by their expressions and tone, standoff has dragged on for some time. Ari and Howe has reached the boiling point. Lieutenant Vent, my patience is wearing thin. I have given you an order. Now get out of my way. I cannot comply with this order, ma'am. Vent looks shaken, but there's a fire in her eyes. This deck is my sector. As long as this area remains under the Lord Captain's special oversight, no action can be taken without express permission. There's only 3 people who are authorized to make me stand down. First Officer, Rogue Trader, and the Emperor himself. So not all my lessons fall on deaf ears. Lard mutters in a crabby approval. He's not clarified what he means. Vent looming over her or both. Your lordship, noticing you, the 2 officers snap at attention to salute their subordinates, following suit a moment later. What is the situation? We have encountered the locals on our way here. Their conduct was outrageous. Even tried throwing things at us. And to speak to the strikers. They give the assault unit permission to open fire. We will crush the seeds of insurrection with full force. What's the situation? Your lordship, my people have locked down the bay where the strikers are, including their leaders. We have the situation under control as far as resources allow. Under control, Lieutenant? I came here to lead an investigation unit, and what do I see? The rabble's on the verge of a mutiny. There's nothing to investigate. It simply calls for immediate repressions and firing squads, and you, Vent, are a step away from facing charges yourself. I want to speak to the strikers. Let's see if we can calm this down. Mouth twists and he restrains himself from saying and says nothing. I am sorry, Abelard. Okay, my thought press right now. I know Abelard really I'm not questioning Abelard. I understand where he's coming from, but right now we don't have a lot of crew, and like we don't have a lot of people on board. There's not a lot of crew, and I want to kind of nip this in the bud while we have it. Just killing a bunch of people isn't gonna solve anything. Right you are, Lord Captain. Allow me to wish you good luck. Hope gleams into the vent's eyes. Are they this way, or are they this way? I think they're this way. Oh yeah, they are definitely this way. Oh, nobles from the upper decks down here to see us. Greetings, your graces. A dozen pairs of eyes apprehensively at you. The people before you are typical inhabitants of the lower decks. You take in their simple clothing, crude weapons, and faces display varying levels of mutation from barely discernible to strange and outrageous grotesque. Outright grotesque. A whisper passes through the crowd, and you detect a mixture of fear, astonishment, and joy in their reactions. Finally, 3 people break away from the crowd. An elderly woman... Sorry, I was just kind of looking. Elderly woman and 2 men must be the leaders. They bow clumsily before you. Lord Captain, you've come down to us. You... I don't see the other one. We were attacked on the way here. How do you explain that? Tell me what is troubling you. Why are you striking? Striking? That's news to us, your lordship. What? Says a tall, thin man working carbs. All we're doing is asking questions, saying what we think. Wait. What? What do you mean? Shut up, Reverend, snaps the old woman and turns hostile dark eyes. Can I turn the... Okay, I can. Oh, it's you. So it's you and these 2 guys. Snaps the old woman, who turns her hostile dark eyes on you. Here's the deal, your lordship. You damned enforcers. Your damned enforcers are all over us down here. They say we are looking for cultists. One wrong word and they'll reach in for their batons. If they want to punish someone, they turn off the heating. If they want to punish someone, they turn off the heating for the whole base for a week at a time. So we get sick and freeze. My clan, 2 little ones died from inflammation in their lungs, all because of those enforcers. Woman spits on the floor and rubs at the spittle with a toe or worn out shoe. Argenta does not interrupt the workers, but you see a sadness well in her eyes. When the children's death are mentioned, she quietly whispers in a requiem prayer and makes a sign over herself. It's all true. The Vent is the only enforcer officer who stood up for us. It's clear as day who had a mother from the lower decks and who gave up amidships and has no fellow feeling towards us. A grim man with a scarred face throws up his arms. Your lordship, we're no villains here. We're honest workers, your servants. We applauded no disorder. We went on strike openly, and now we've gotten guns pointed at us. All we're doing is asking that we allowed to work in peace without being harassed. The prosecution started a props of nothing, you say? I was told that one of you was found in possession of cult amulet and there are heretics hiding here. So the thing is like I had to come down here and talk to them, but I still respect Abelard. So Abelard, do you have anything to add? Authorize that the use of all necessary measures to locate chaos worshippers hiding in this sector of specific steps to take in for the officers were not reported to me. Sounds clearly disgruntled by having to explain himself in the workers' presence. Nevertheless, I am certain that their actions were justified. Cultists are no drunken stevedores? I don't know. They are the enemy and a threat to the ship. Neutralizing them demands decisive action. Yeah, let's say that. A cultist amulet? What's that? A Gugad they found on a dead drunkard? If it was something evil or forbidden, we sure didn't know. The enforcers said that they were looking for heretics among us, and anyone obstructing the investigation will be punished. But how could there be heretics here? We know our own people, and there have been no new faces around. Definitely not. And if there were, we'd be the first to report them. As for this amulet, or whatever it is, they took it off a dead body. There's no cultist still breathing in our sector, that's for sure. But when a fight broke out, some enterprising folks looted the bodies, the boots they came back with. Nobody ever thread these docks and boots so fine. I can tell you that. It seems to me these cultists have better commanders than us. Oh yeah, those boots were really fine. They were no harm in taking them, right? As for the amulet, must have been pocketed by someone who didn't know any better. We don't need any amulets around here. All worship for the Emperor, and when we were working, we bow down before the machine spirits of the large and small transformers and the servo motor. The same way my grandfather has taught 100 years ago by a tech priest who came calling. Believe us, Lordship, we are people of faith. Naive children, weren't you taught in the early age about the dangers of the arch enemy creations? Weren't you warned about the unfamiliar objects could be one of them? We were told, Holy Sister, but it was long ago. The last time we saw a confessor in our sector was just after they had the third little one. After I had my third little one. That is regrettable. But you cannot lay the burden of leading a righteous life on the shoulders of the Holy Fathers. Who will you blame when the beast crawls out of the amulets you stole from the heretics? A Holy Father who is not there, or the scavenger who brought evil down on himself and his neighbors? Yes, Sarebek, is it really necessary to torch these people with cold? The rebel understands only one language, Captain, that of violence. If you only teach people violence, of course they're only going to respond to violence. As per regulations, should the laborers persist in their unwillingness to cooperate, the next step is limiting air supply and cutting off water, which is almost certain to restore order. Holy shit! The peasants can grumble all they want, but in the end, it is the source of their own misery. All they have to do is bow their heads and fall in line, and the need for punitive measures will disappear. Yeah, if you're attacked on the way here, how do you explain that? I will say that. Here's an explanation for you. The people have been pushed to their limit. Force of tournament, it doesn't know. And now they're lashing out as if we don't know why the top deck units are being sent down here. Like that one there, the lieutenant won't let past. Stagger. Our clans are all inside the bay and have been sealed off. That's been sealed off, but the lower decks are big. I'm sure there are some people who've had just about enough and are getting it from all sides. The soldiers have encircled the ones who've risen up, and a death squad has just arrived, and no wonder folks are lashing out. What says? The words seemed sincere to you. Their body language and glances trade between them revealed that the news of the attack shocked them. Gotcha. What changes do you want? Would you look at this? The exalted Lord Captain himself asks us malign rats what we want. Well, here's what we want. We want you to rain your damned enforcers to quit turning off the heat and stop battering everything that moves. No, that's not it. Oh, okay. With the enforcers gone from here, we want to be armed. Ooh, I don't know about that. Give us arms and we'll govern ourselves. We'll defend ourselves if the cultists do show their faces. It is true. I've been a leader of the clan for 20 years now. Get rid of these club-wielding thugs only can improve things around here. You've gone too far, old man. They'll never let us maggots on the lower decks live without the enforcers breathing down our necks. They probably even insist on enforcers on the upper decks too. As for weapons, what do we need them for? Before the day is out, we'll have someone shooting their neighbor out of stupidity or drunkenness. That is the other thing, exactly. We don't need that. If the enforcers stop harassing us, that's enough. In return, we'll find scavengers who rob the cultist bodies and talk to them. Lower decker to another. If there's any more of those damned amulets about, we'll hand them over to enforcers ourselves. That seems like the better option. Speak for yourself and your clan. I speak for me and mine. I don't want empty gestures. I want real change. They promise us the world now, but as soon as the anointed one turns his back, the brutes will be on us even harder than before. All because we dared speak out. That is also true. Tall, dark eyes, two arguing leaders. Every few seconds, he opens his mouth implying to agree, but each time he falls silent, simply making a few vague noises of approval. Spreading anarchy on the ship is the first step towards embracing chaos. Putting weapons into untrained hands will be even worse. What's more is the enforcers are needed to maintain oversight and order. Withdraw those demands, we will reconsider the rest. I'll give you orders to withdraw from the sector. No! No! What's your thoughts, Applord? The story about getting scavenged for boots and accidentally picking up a heretical amulet does not convince me. These people are moments away from rebelling and possibly becoming minions of the arch enemy. We must not give them what they want. Even if they did acquire something innocently, purely out of their own stupidity, that does not mean they are not tainted with corruption. Master of Arms, where do you stand? Give the rabble a grok. Groks. I don't know what that means. And they will take... Oh, okay. Give them and she'll take them out. That's basically what they're saying. They'll take in Agri World, Lord Captain. They will only understand brute force and will interpret any conclusion as a sign of weakness. Give them a weapon. Give them weapons, and recalling the enforcers will be folly. It would only be a matter of time before we have a full-scale mutiny on our hands. Exactly. That's why I really don't want to do this one. Oh my god, you have failed to convince me of your trustworthiness. This unrest ends now. Everyone who is involved will be eliminated. Holy shit, man. Spreading anarchy on the ship is the first step to embracing chaos. Putting weapons into untrained hands would be even worse. What's more, the enforcers need to maintain oversight and order. Withdraw those demands and we will reconsider the rest. That is, I think, the best option. The tall worker they recall, a rivet, shrugs and casts a sidelong look at the old woman. Old Nan, listen. The Lord Captain himself has come down to us to offer his I don't know a single person in the whole of Depot 4 ever stood next to a rogue trader, let alone talk to them. Back down now. No time for you to be a stubborn old crone. Listen to us, old Nan. The three clans of Depot 4 ought to act as one. We've made up our minds. It is your turn to decide. Don't ask them to disband the enforcers or give us weapons. They don't need any of that. The old woman hisses in dissatisfaction. You two are ganging up on me, is that it? So brave you are against an old woman, but I'll shut up. I will, indeed. I won't go against two clan leaders of my own. If you want to make peace with the enforcers, make your peace. That's great, just fantastic. Lord Captain, we are agreed. Alright, then it is decided. The prosecution will stop. I will expect you to assist in locating remaining amulets or weapons left by the cultists. Yes. That's what I wanted. Profit factor lost. I don't know what that means. Oh, wait. Our profit has factored loss. I don't care about profit. Fuck you. Your lordship, thank you. You have not abandoned us lower deckers. You came yourself and settled everything. I'll tell my grandchildren about this. Of course, your lordship. We'll root out any nasty business faster than the enforcers. We will leave no stone unturned. Thank you. That is all I ask of you guys. Was it C? There we go. Okay, time for more reading. I love reading. Wait, whenever an ally uses heroic act, the ally gains temporary wounds. Ooh, that's actually really good. I'm just gonna immediately grab that. Fellowship. Immediately. I don't need willpower, I got fellowship. See, I still respect the hell out of Abelard because he's having to deal with all this, but I kind of wish he would have told me that there's a fucking revolt that was going to cost millions of people's, or thousands of people their lives on the lower decks. I really wish he would have, you know, told me, but it's whatever. Whereas melee against 20 armor penetration, ignoring is parrying. Even enemy who survives the attack, enhanced ability will be attacked. Wait, every enemy who survives an attack enhanced by this ability will attack the warrior in return, including creatures with ranged weapons. You. Sure, I'm fine with that. Strength and characteristics was this toughness. Athletics. Hey, next! The Psyker. Attacks an enemy. There's full wounds. Attacks deal. I already have this feature. When an operator triggers an exploit on an enemy, the operative gains 1 damage plus 2% armor penetration until the end of combat. Only applies to the first strike of a projectile and first attack. Okay. Ooh, that's actually kind of fun. I'll take that. I'm just gonna go and put it into perception. Next! Ballistic skill is range weapon, right? Yes. The BS. Soldier gives sign that they're about to open fire. The soldiers and their allies will automatically dodge. Ooh. Actually, I do kind of like that. Okay. Focus whenever opportunity uses the ability on an ally. They gain a bonus perception and ballistic skill. Ooh, that's actually kind of fun. Get that. What is fellowship again? Oh, that's like persuasion. Yeah. Just get willpower. Alright, cool. This is the way out. I don't remember how to get out. I actually do not remember how I got in here. Oh wait, over here. Thing? There. No. Is it back this way? No. Oh wait, no, this is where we were talking with him. I need to go over here. Like way over here. Yeah, this is where we were attacked. He's not going to be happy with me. Stopping unexpected, Abelard imperiously dismisses the unit, stand at a distance and address your other companions, saying, I have an urgent matter to discuss with Lord Captain. Please give us a moment. Looks at you with the vast vestige to restraint vanish. Well, are you pleased with your investigation, Captain? I don't even know. To the disloyal rabble, you believe their lies and show them leniency. Next time the ship is attacked by cultists, the rabble will welcome them in with open arms and allow them to wreak whatever havoc they like because they see you as a weak leader. This is how your future of the helm on Von Elysius Protectorate. Let's talk about your role instead. You allow this revolt to happen. Your action practically guaranteed it would. Do not speak to your Lord Captain at that tone. See, like I like this one. I already know the answer. I know why he's angry. I'll go ahead and say this. But why did you have to be the one to do it? And did you consider that it might cost you? I would have handled the situation myself had you not decided to intervene, Abelard says. I have no idea what that word is. Remember Lord Captain Theodora, do you think she ever set one slippered foot on the lower decks? No, she did not. Such matters were left to myself and junior officers while she dedicated herself to her grand designs for the protectorate, as any true strategist and rogue trader ought. If Theodora had spent more time on more trifling matters, she would have wound up dead. There's a new Lord Captain aboard the ship now. I will not repeat her mistake. I will be only too willing to trust to not fill my head with such matters. But the situation had spiraled out of your control, Abelard. Give me a reason why I should continue listening to your advice and trust your judgment. Right now, I don't see any. No. Okay, so here's the thing. I didn't like Abelard's vision on this one particular outcome. I didn't like it. So I stepped in and changed it. I still respect his authority and I still respect everything he's doing. It's just I didn't like his outlook on this. Because he doesn't like the travel. Which this is kind of a problem for me because I am a little too soft. I will say this because the situation did spiral out of control because he was just going to kill everyone. Aberrant faces relaxes slightly. You're right. At least as concerned junior officers make complaints directly to you. And Abelard stands straight at attention. I lost my temper, Lord Captain. I believe I ought to explain myself. You're good. Go ahead. Abelard speaks slowly, the words not coming easily to him. The prosperity of the Von Vilicius Protectorate is not just an empty phrase to me. I left the Imperial Navy for the chance to see it flourish. It was the most monumentous decision of my life. I did it because I saw in the Lord Captain Theodora's deeds the sign of a true greatness. Rogue traders do not simply forge new routes and capture worlds. They create order out of anarchy. That creative impulse was entirely lacking during my time in the military. So I left behind everything I had known, everything my family had known. I come from a long line of officers. I embarked upon this incredibly reckless venture. Lord Captain Theodora entrusted me with all the concerns she had no time for. She would go off on her flagship for long periods to distant frontiers, on scouting voyages, and the advancement of the entire protector rested on my shoulders. And then suddenly everything that had been built over the years and years began to quake, rattling like a flimsy hanger on a seismically active world. One of the senior officers betrayed us all. The rogue trader was killed, and who knows what is happening on the planets. I tell you this honestly, without fear of appearing weak. All this has come as a grievous blow to me. I am not panicking or grieving because I cannot allow myself to panic or grieve. I am duty bound to aid the rogue trader, to aid you. I find your foot to find your footing as quickly as possible, and to do that I must insulate you from the problem that in the past have been dealt with by tried and tested procedures set out on the ship's regulations. Procedures that were established long ago and have functioned smoothly for decades cannot suddenly be deemed excess to requirements. See, maybe back then it would have worked, but many people have died. We're all shaken. It makes sense. Theodore trusted in the established procedures and she died. I won't make the same mistake. If you want to keep building a future of the Von Valicius Protectorate with me, stop living in the past. I understand, but you need to learn how to respect me as your Lord Captain and Rogue Trader. Accept it and start living in the new world. A world where Theodore is gone and where you and I have new decisions to make. I do kind of like that because that's kind of the cold hard truth. The prosperity of the Von Valicius Protectorate is just as important to me. You are the only person who has comprehensive knowledge of how things are run on this ship. I think in the future I will follow your recommendations. I don't want that. I want to at least be informed on this stuff. I value what Theodore has created, and I trust that this situation is an aberration of the ship, otherwise smooth operations. Since the established procedures are working, I see no reason to change them. Fuck you. I see plenty of sentiment and handwriting of recent days, but very little competence. I have no plans to rely on your judgment or... Okay, fuck you, dude. No. I'm gonna go with this one. I understand, but you need to learn to respect me as your Lord, Captain, and Rogue Trader. Accept it. Start living in the new world, the world where Theodore is gone, and where you and I have new decisions to make. It's rough. I know the tone's gonna come off wrong, but like, the entirety of the shift has changed. Like the entirety of the ship has completely changed. It's not how it used to be. So you have new decisions to make. Everyone solemnly inclines his head. Yes, Lord Captain. After a moment's silence, he adds, looking at you with interest. Your resolve is admirable and demonstrates strong leadership. I shall remember this moment, should my old habits ever begin to creep back in. Thank you. And now please let us leave the lower decks. If the rogue trader desires to stretch his legs, there are far more suitable places. Alright, at least I think we got through to him.
With each step,
Hey girl.
I forge
Arrows in my room.
destiny among the stars.
That shit you guys can hear. I'm gonna see if she'll come over and I can pet her. She's been coming into my room a lot more. I don't want her to be scared of this place. So I try not to be loud. Time is it? I still got time. Hope that situation has resolved itself. Well, not resolved itself, but has resolved. As the ship makes its way through the star system, a strange fatigue falls over you. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the quill you have been using to draw up yet another order falls from your hand. Oh, good heavens. You raise your head with a start. Someone else is here in your study. You stood up and stared at the dozens upon dozens of corpses surrounding you. Among their number, you recognize the disfigured and bloodied faces of those who died on the ship's bridge, those you met in your previous life. How is it possible? Where are the enforcers posted to stand guard? It matters not, you're alone against the horde of heretics risen from the darkness to take your life. As if as if of its own accord, a shard lying on the edge of the desk, his solemn remnant of the weapon slips into your hand. The metal is searing cold. The dead sway from side to side, closing around you in a nightmarishly slow advance. Your lives belong to me. Stop. I did not wish for any of you to die. Oh god. The dead remain deaf to your words, creeping ever closer to with the inevitable ability of death itself. You bleedily raise that your trembling hand has found a shard where the razor sharp edge cuts into your palm. Burbling light floods everything around you. And you find yourself surrounded by the groveling minions, their bodies shivering at your mere presence. Your hand no longer hold a pitiful shard, but a majestic and intrusive weapon. I cannot say that. A skillful crafted sword with strange, unnerving proportions, a curved design, an unusual hilt adorned with the image of a closed eye. The eye opens wide, revealing a gaze so ancient and dark it steals your breath away. You have felt this gaze before on the bridge. The voice that appears in your mind only confirms your guess. The tapestry is woven, the path is chosen. Accept your fate, champion. I am the sword's master, not its servant. Remember that. Yes, master. No. It's a demon blade! No, throw it away. Never. Your body refuses to obey. Your hand feels as if it has become one with your hands. The gaze of the demon eye sets your very soul ablaze. Resisting your fate is futile. You scream as you feel your soul burn away to ash. Oh god. You waken from the visions kneeling next to your desk, clothes drenched in sweat, and with a sour taste on your tongue. Your head is ringing, and you struggle to recall those faces and the image of the sword in your hands. Only a deep cut on your palm and the bloody shard laying on the floor reminded you of what you just transpired. Quest fail, hold to the edge. That's fine, I didn't want it. You would rather die than touch that thing again, so you reach a shaking hand for your Vox and call for a servitor. Now you just have to wait for the mindless automation to arrive to pick up the cursed artifact. Ahead and head for the nearest airlock to be claimed by the void. Okay. Ready to leave. Going to the void ship bridge. Did we not make it? I thought we made it. No, we didn't make it. Oh my god. There we go. Begin scan. Yes. I like how it's like you are required for this mission. Oh god, what is happening? I like the color. What is happening? Supper greets you with a din of ordnance and a smell of explosive tickles your nose. It is difficult to tell through the smoke who is firing at whom. Halt, weapons on the ground, or I'm firing. A man in torn and dirty uniform hobbles towards you from behind the chunks of rockcrete and crumpled plate and steel. This cracked helmet adorned with a crooked label that reads St. Malgory. Alright, so our skies are locked down, the rebels are shooting down anything that flies, and you just happen to land and out our rear without a scratch to show for it. And that shuttle on that and on a shuttle like that, where'd you get it? Stolen from the palace, is it? He's visually awed by the complacent gold of your transport. Grab him, lads, or yourself a rebel landing force. Avalar turns purple. By the holy throne, what is this mess? Guys around. This is a rough spot, old man. Go easy on them. You must be mistaken. I am the road trigger, House of On. I will learn and enlighten the rabble but the proper manner of greeting the God Emperor's chosen. I am Give me a status report in an instant. How dare you, commoner, on your knees before I blow your brains out? Nah, I am. Must be mistaken. I'm Rogue Trader. Sir grows more and more pale with every word you say. As soon as you're done speaking, he falls to his knees. My mistake, your lordship. I didn't recognize you, sir. Please pardon my blunder. It's a bloodbath in here. Goddamn. A frag grenade explodes, cuts off the rest of the sergeant's word. Shrapnel flies everywhere with a piercing screech. One of the soldiers falls to the ground, clutching the remnants of his forearm, now that is adorned with crimson tatters. Blood is pouring out of the stump, and the soldier's agony is short-lived. The sergeant curses and hastily says an army prayer for the dead. Oh yeah, he is dead. Damn. With a raspy cough, the sergeant turns back to you. Pardon me, sir. Certainly reporting my unit is holding the starport on the governor's orders. How may I serve? Surgery dogs nearly shot down my shuttle. What is going on here? You happen... No, a member of... What is going on here? Unrest, sir. Armed rebellions for both capital and the provinces. First, the lower levels sparked, and then it went up in spires. They hit the Vox hubs, the arsenals, and the mag train stations. Then Felk tore off his mask precisely because he knew about the trouble on Ricad Minoris. He knew that none of the allies would come to our aid, so he lets out a sorrowful sigh. You may continue your report, peasant. Jesus Christ, dude. My unit was here when it all went to Grox's. The tech priest linked to the satellites reported sights of strange void ships in the system. They were orbiting the star unlike one of the set courses for landing on Rykad Majoris, my bad. The governor took precautionary measures in order to increase security at the key facilities. Everyone knows that whatever is something's not right, you better double the warden details. The alarm was raised and they were sent to secure a starport. Is the only reason we were able to hold it. They're crushing us. Yeah, of course I was late. I kind of figured like all these would have like different effects, yeah. They're crushing us, the scumbags, the whole turn. As reinforcements came in, they're running low on ammo. Every other fighter is wounded. I don't know how bad it is in the streets, but they will driven us out any minute. What is the cause of this rebellion? All thoughts, sir. Oh, ill thoughts. Jesus Christ. We've fallen on hard times. The ground keeps shaking, things keep exploding, people are scared. They've forgotten all about their duty, and that's when those, Emperor forgive me, preachers came. They started riling everyone up. Sure enough, we shot a few, but they just kept coming, more and more of them. How can some pathetic rebellion cause enough for such a lackluster welcoming ceremony in the honor of the rogue? Fuck you, dude. I can be such an asshole in this. I cannot leave you and your people without aid. Reinforcements will be sent for my ship. You're doing fine work, Malgeir, and so are your troops. It's people like you that hold the Imperium together. I live to serve. The sergeant's grim voice rings with a Maeter's pride. You happen to know if the Inquisition has come here? The word Inquisition, let me make sure. Sergeant's face fills with awe. I don't know, sir. There definitely haven't been any visitors like that on my watch. You might have to inquire at headquarters, your lordship, sir. I'm going to see the governor. If I may report, sir, as long as the rebels keep shooting their damned anti-craft battery, there's absolutely no way to shuttle you to the governor. It would have to be on foot, and the streets are dangerous. I have no one to send with you as escort. I assign all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest to the governor. I will voxcast orders to them to wait for you, and I'll inform headquarters they better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we will follow the governor's orders and hold the line here. Frowns at her gaze. Gaze grows distant as if she's looking through the surgeon. You're a good soldier, but you have a lot of blood on your hands, both yours and others. You know, the same hand that salutes now might falter in darkness. Rank in, but this will not save you in bitterness. Pardon me, lady, but I can't get my head around these fancy words you're saying. I have plenty of blood, trust me. I'll fight till my last drop. What exactly awaits me there? That is true. Her box are gone. The whole place of rebels. The city is almost lost. Yeah, because I was late. I know. So no help will come. You're surrounded by rebels. Watch your steps, sir. The streets are chock full of mines. So remark about mines lodges in your memory. More than anything, you will need to watch the ground and not your surroundings. You'll rather risk getting shot from a rebel or a jittery shoulder than experience a few handfuls of lethal frag shrapnel resting on top of 300 grams of explosive fair of the scene. What tech priest? Very important person and Adeptus Mechanicus. Oh. So he is under no obligation to tell us anything. Yeah. He demanded to talk to the governor personally, so I had to send a quarter of my troops with him to keep the trouble at bay. You're a good soldier, Magatar. You can see your hero. I will see that your heroism is noted. You're a fool! The governor who is safe, and sound in the rear has left you for dead. You are preaching about glory. Good fighter would have long since reclaimed the starport. Now I'll say this, but it is true. I live to serve. Rumors are just that. Sometimes there are truth to them. In some cases, there may be more to them. To verify, we will travel to a place indicated by the rumor's description. Traversing Chronos Expanse, the rogue trader, you are bound to hear rumors regardless of your own deeds and exploits. Regarding your own deeds and exploits. Some of which reflect the reaction of Expanse denizens and choices you made. That's cool. I like that. Man, can I actually see that rumor? I would love to. Who plays a pivotal role in the fate. Circling a nearby star is landing on a large uninhabited world and system. Okay, whatever. What the fuck? That person just looked weird to me.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
We are not going this way. Which way do we need to be going? I thought we were going this way, but kind of can't. So let's see where else we can go. We can go this way, but that's gonna definitely go into a fight. So.
Did you see that? They almost knocked us out of the air. Some bumbling idiot's going to regret that when he's dragged before the Lord Captain.
Into eternal darkness.
Nessa is an officer. She strikes her foes with the energies of the warp. This supports her party members, making her allies stronger. Voice of command. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Just telling me what they can do.
Oh god, I spilled the water.
I know there.
I'm good. Okay, I'm good.
I trust you, Abelard. Alright, Sister Battle is first up. She's a chance to hit that, but it's kind of a low chance. I think I might actually just move her forward. Yeah, just go ahead and attack this guy.
This battlefield in righteous fury.
Did like no damage. What the fuck, man?
Out is for the weak.
Do running gun just so I can get to like a safer sector.
Guided by faith.
Ah. That's what cover will do. Can I charge to him? Can. Epic.
I'm not interested.
Alright, well at least do that so you're protected. Nice parry.
Out of my way.
Out of my way.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
1 damage. I don't know what Cocky Clamor does. I'll just provoke him.
Duty go hand in hand.
Alright, what do you have? Oh, it affects everyone in this range? Holy shit, man. Have you move forward? I don't think you can really attack me on.
Do not dare ask. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Yeah. Generally. If I do this, hey, if I no, that's gonna waste a attack. Ugh. Let's just shoot him. Nice shot.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Scared yet?
What are you guys doing? Nice shot. Nice shot. That actually was a nice shot. There's actually a lot of people around. We're gonna have to be really careful. Oh god. That's not good. You just mainly shot your own guy, dude.
I'm here, maggots.
Hey, you be nice to that guard. Now, if I do this, it can be really juicy, but it's gonna like damage so many of them, so I'm not gonna do that. Like, team is what I'm trying to say. I want to try and get rid of someone. Perfect.
But of course.
Okay. Who am I? I am me. I can't even get to him to hit him like that. Let's move you. Let's move you here. That's just a bad idea to do that. So yeah, go there and use this.
Enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
And now you can just shoot him. And hopefully he will die.
Rejoice, another step towards our ultimate victory.
Awesome.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust.
Perfect. Now restores all AP and MP.
We'll rule the
Yeah, what if we do
stars
this?
themselves.
Oh my god, that's actually kind of awesome.
A tactically sound approach. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Awesome. Okay. I'm gonna call it there. Did pretty damn well.
I cannot comply.
I am also pretty much done, so just move on.
I've suffered worse.
Let's get to it.
It's nice. Yeah, so if I go here, can I shoot them?
I'll do it.
Let's try this. Couldn't have done any better, huh? Cool. You're done. You're literally done. Okay.
Indeed.
Kill him.
I took care of this one. Someone else can do this.
Now, if only I could just charge to him. Oh, it didn't let me attack. Damn. Alright. We seem to be doing fairly well. Fairly, at least.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Try this again.
As the Emperor
Why not?
commands.
This one. God damn, you couldn't get one more, huh? Okay. Doesn't even affect them, so let's not do that just yet. We'll still do
If
that
I
though.
may.
Okay, poof, one more spot.
Show me what you've got.
Hit me. Hit me again. They just killed their own. They did. I forgot that that guy was there. Oh, god damn.
I'm not so sure. Cover me. That is not my destiny.
Alright, yeah, I have no line of sight of anyone, I don't think.
No can do.
So instead, I'll give this to you. And I'm gonna just end this person's end her thing early.
May the Divine's will be done.
Now, what does this do? Officer grants an ally with an extra turn with full. Ooh.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Bam! Exactly what I wanted.
Not this Scryer's job.
What? Oh, come on.
That is not my destiny.
Ah, if I was just that little bit closer, that would have been so huge. This cover should be good enough. So. I don't think I can hit them at all. No, I can try to hit him. Fuck. Okay, give you an extra turn. Yes. Can I do this again? Ah, it didn't stack. Yeah, that's fine. You got this.
The enemies of the
You got this.
Emperor will be
Kill him.
exterminated.
Huge. We're doing great. So if I do this, does it give me another attack or no? It does not. That's fine. I'm fine with wasting that because it really didn't do anything. It's not going to finish. At least not quite yet. If I like, can I like back up? So I'm gonna back up, charge him. He's dead. Oh, okay, never mind. Your turn's over. You're a melee character and you're across the map from the other person.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
We'll get used to it. Oh, she has to reload.
Will not.
Shit. Ugh. Wish I would have realized that. So that's a waste. That's fine.
Out of my way.
Oh, he's getting closer. Good.
Follow my lead.
Kill him. Kill him. Mmm. That's what we're talking about. Blind madman. Let's see if we go talk to him. He's looking for his eyes.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Am I supposed to keep going this way? No, if we go over here. Alright, I guess we're going over here to fight some more. I think we're gonna be fighting like all the way.
Fate.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
What are you doing all the way over here, Abelard? Oh my god, Abelard is gonna spin so many turns trying to get to the battle. Oh my god, that's actually kind of frustrating. Oh my god, there's so many guys. Let's do that. Oh shit! I wasn't even paying attention.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Did you miss? I hate that she went down. That's actually really frustrating. It's also frustrating. Freaking Abelard being a mile away from the combat.
Follow my lead. It will be done.
Hold on.
Oh shit, I didn't see that. This fight is already going horribly.
Let's get to it.
I didn't even realize that there's an explosive barrel like right in front of her. Do Do we not have bandages? He's the only Abelard is the only one that can use that. That's actually kind of frustrating.
On it. Farewell.
Perfect. It's pretty good.
No can do.
Rock and stone!
This game doesn't need more DACA. True. Even the rock and stone. Well, this battle's already going poorly because I accidentally shot an explosive barrel that was right at my feet. You know, it happens. Please kill. It did not. Fuck. I should have done this first. Damn it.
I won't suffer this.
Can't do that again.
Rejoice in service.
Well, don't choke. I'm trying not to. I broke our cover. Shit. This fight could not be going any more worse.
Here we go.
Oh, I tried to be positive. I guess you died. True. My sister battle is down. My psyker's up. My navigator's about to die. Oh my god, that's a smoke grenade.
Hold on.
Where are you going? Kill this rabble. Mmm. Oh, that feels good. Unfortunately, I need to do that to you so you don't die. Why'd you... What happened? Wait, what happened? Why'd you go down? She's not dead, she's just down.
I'd rather not.
Wounds requirement not met? What do you mean? Not enough movement points. Hang on. How do I pick you back up? Ah, God. They're praying to the Emperor, probably. Probably. I can't have him charging in the battle, so I'm just gonna have him go here.
Tried and
Do
tested
that.
tactics are the best ones. That's not the Seneschal's job.
I don't know how to pick her back up. If I even can.
I'm not interested.
Okay. We have 2 enemy turns. I knew he was just gonna attack me.
Let's get to it.
That shit hurts. Yeah, her turn just gets passed. Of course it does.
Actions will let this be the warning to all who oppose us. May my wrath be thy undoing.
Let's patch you up.
I owe you one.
Of course it is. Okay. Need to protect the rogue trader at all costs. It's me.
And so shall it be done. I can't allow myself to do this.
This ability cannot be used again this turn.
Rejoice in service.
Alright, Abelard, your time to shine. You can't kill him?
Victory is imminent.
He parried it anyway!
It will be done.
He didn't even get to move that far away either.
Out of my way.
I don't even know what this guy's doing. Not close enough, that's fine.
What is the ringing?
Anything else?
Yeah, I would like you to attack literally again.
Will do.
Oh, Cassia's a backup.
On it.
Abelard, I really need you to kill this guy. Hang on. Actually, hang on. Let's back up. It's gonna be an opportunity attack. That's fine. He parries. We charge at him. And then we kill him with a strike. Okay. We're good on that side. Basically all you can do, Commander. The commander just killed his own men. We'd love to see that. Okay, how do we do this? Not even close enough. I really don't want to get her into trouble either, so I'm probably gonna have her fall back, actually.
If only that were possible.
It's gonna be too far? Okay. Instead, what if we have you go here?
I have read tomes of military tactics.
That's not going to kill. Ugh. He's the only person that I have line of sight on. 30%, 20%. If I shoot that.
So shall it be done.
Perfect. Okay. This is looking a lot better now. I have to give myself another turn, but I know I can't do that.
This is beyond me.
Abelard is too far away. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, just do that.
Actions will speak louder than words.
What are you gonna shoot at? Abelard, that's fine. You guys doing okay? You guys are fine. Reach in. Cannot. So you are instead going to move here.
That is not my destiny.
All right. Well, just move here then.
Sure.
Just move here then.
This foreboding. But of course.
All right, Abelard. Let's see what you got. He's so far away! Damn it! Alright, let's wait a turn then.
It will be done.
I want to get her out of his line of sight, so we're gonna go here.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Excuse me. %. I don't think we hit that. Always try. Fuck. I'm just gonna command you. I can't command you. Command myself. This place is brutal, isn't it? Yeah, it's extremely brutal. Not to mention that at Lasgun galore. Yeah, not to mention at the start of the battle, I accidentally had my sister battle fire a barrage, and I didn't realize that she was hiding behind a gas barrel, so just immediately blew up, and now she's down. So, yeah, it's a little rough. Are you gonna shoot? Ow. Call me crazy. I don't know how much health you really have. If we move here, we have enough line of sight to do this. Perfect. Never mind. Not as perfect as I was thinking. She has more health, but also I'm too afraid to... Let's do that. He has a few rounds before it's his turn, so... God, I don't make it to him. All right, just go here. Close enough. Kill him. It was just it. Well, mirror restores all AP and MP in games. Oh, let's do this then.
Indeed. I took care of this one.
Oh, that was extremely rough. And she's back up. Cool. Holy crap.
Let us walk this path to the end.
See, right there.
I see it. Oh yeah, the classic. Oh wait, I have heroic up 10 seconds before fight ends. Yeah.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Bro, I see them.
I better myself through my service. The Emperor favors me today.
Let's keep going forward then. Is that more freaking... They don't look like rebels. That is a tech priest.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target. Don't kill
Well, so much for that.
We need to take him alive.
I was wondering if he is a tech priest. What is he doing? Oh, god damn! That walking safety hazard. True. Hello, Tech Priest. A man dressed in crimson should not have survived an explosion like that. However, he's alive. You hear the wheezing of the respirator that covers half of his face.
Not another step.
The drilling comes from the folds of the partially smoldering crimson remnant of the Ben-Hitric speech, the sacred language of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The I heard him transfers into a vox synthesized voice that sounds like thunder rolling over a vast plain.
Flee, for I am death.
His gaunt hand raises to stop you, and immediately your vox howls in pain, and your machine equipment starts cackling. The tech priest's blazing power axe disgorges a cloud of righteous sparks, and his visor grows menacingly in blue and green. Now fight Le Toaster. No, I need an Adeptus Mechanicus.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ah, placid.
Abelard clutches his head as his ocular implant racked with a wave of interference. I'm a rogue trader. I mean you no ill. Abelard, no time to lose your composure. Present me. So either I shall throw the remnants of the machine to the finish burning. I am. Yeah.
I identify you as a member of a high strata belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius.
Yes, Valancius.
No need for confrontation.
Alright, Laser focuses on your entire, examines the symbols on it.
The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
Menacing blue-green fades in the tech priest's gaze, lowers his arm, and your equipment ceases to malfunction. The tech priest stares resolutely forward, his mechanic dranic tentacles, rising gracefully around his hunched figure, which is illuminated by the flames. Oh my god, why did I say flesh? The flames of the smoldering remains of the machine. Who are you?
I identify as Magus Pascal Hanema.
I'm not gonna remember that.
Of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orcelio's star charts in the Furibunda system, not far from the void colony of Footfall.
Of
You
football.
have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
What to the exploded machine? How did you manage to kill off that slew of people and blow up that sacred machine without even laying a finger on it?
This was my doing.
The tech priest turns around and stares aghast at the burning remnants as if he had nothing to do with what just happened. His vox produces a mournful prayer.
Their voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people.
Interesting.
But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all their fireworks.
Stranger danger when not even a tech priest knows what he's doing. That is fair. Is staring at the tech priest, biting her lip. Finally, she leans into your ear. You don't know how you caused such an explosion?
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The
He looks so
spirit of the
cool.
machine was dying, but it wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. The understanding granted by the Omnissiah was not permanent. It has left me.
Oh. Why do you wish to see the governor?
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor
Tech Priest hesitates, glancing at his mechadendrils as if consulting them. Eventually, the Vox system responds.
My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
The Tech Priest's voice carried any compassion for the dead. The dry words that crackled from the Vox system did not convey a shred of it. I'll be quite devoted to your mentor, be willing to wade into this mess for him. I invite you to join my routine? I have no idea to say that. Repeat Andrew, you should go back. You'll be given medical attention. Yeah, you seem quite devoted.
Cessation of vital functions is an unavoidable phenomenon, and therefore an insignificant one. The doctrine of worship repudiates the fear of death.
Small wrinkles gather around the Tech Priest's exposed eyes as if he is smiling underneath his respirator mask. New. Right new. I am very sorry, I'm trying.
With my mentor's words, the Omnicide gives me the algorithm for redemption and triumph in service. I will be redeemed.
It's some weird way to say company. I kind of figured that's what it was just by context, but it's really hard to read. Then his expression hardens and he adds cryptically. I invite you to join my...
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Let's go. Yeah! We got our tech he has 2 ranks. Goddamn, man. Perception, intelligence. Just immediately. Okay. Non-burst type damage. Okay, cool. Forge World characters gain +3 deflection against burning effect of flame weapons. Guess I'll grab that. Wait, what? Why did it change? It changed. Oh, that was the next step. Oh, I didn't even see. I'm just dumb. Okay, cool. Head trauma. Yeah, that'll happen when you get knocked down. It is getting extremely late. Can I save the game? Okay. I was kind of hoping to finish this mission before I go to bed, but it is getting way too late, so I'm going to have to call it there. Game is really fun. I was a little worried at the beginning that it wouldn't really hold my attention. There'll just be too much dialogue, but the dialogue hasn't actually bothered me. And it's been fine. So, but anyway, let's find someone to raid. Alright, I know who I'm going to raid. We are going to raid Dead Web. So, alright, crewmates. Well, there's a raid message for everyone who is interested. We're going raiding Dead Web. Is a good friend. So, all right. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate every single one of you guys. All you guys are amazing. Tomorrow, no, today's Thursday. Tomorrow, I do not have any plans, but for those of you who will have plans tomorrow, happy Halloween. But besides that, we'll be back on Saturday to do more Yakuza. So that's horror in itself. So, but besides that, thanks for watching. You guys have a great rest of your night,